Alright, welcome guys. Sorry that I am a little bit late today, but I slept in. So I apologize for that. My alarm went off this morning and I just rolled over and hit the button and then went back to sleep because I don't know why. Honestly, I think it was just because it's Charmander Com Day and it's not really the most productive of com days for me, sort of thing, because I've already got a whole heap of shinies. So give me a second. I will get into this. Get this other phone kicking. How you going, Carpet? How are you, man? Welcome. Gabrielle, welcome. How are you guys going? As you can see, we got a few Charmanders. So let's see if we can get lucky out of one of this first bunch. Give me a second. I can get the chat going on this other phone, so I can stay in contact with you guys a little bit better. So yeah, what a rush around this morning. I woke up at like 20 past 10 and was like, oh shit. I need to I need to go and do stuff. And yeah, that was just not the greatest. Not the greatest way to start the day, but like I said, I've got many shiny Charmanders at this point, so I just don't need them. So I wasn't as enthused for today. So give me once I finish checking these, I'll also. Oh, hey, third check. We're already got a shiny for the day. Shiny hype, guys. Shiny hype. A female rocket grunt looking kind of thick. So we'll give this one a Raz. Well, that's a good way to start the day. We're 10 minutes late, but we've already got our shiny for the day. Well, a shiny. So very good way to start. Third click. So I have limited space in my bag as well, so I can only catch a small amount. So I probably won't be streaming like all day. Gee, the stats on that one are not too bad either. So we'll start that little guy and we'll keep checking. See if we can get another one. Can we go back to back? Back to back shinies? Unfortunately not. So yeah, I will get to the special research in just a moment. Yes, Patricia. We got lucky this com day. And welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, usually on com days it takes me at least, 10 to 15 minutes to get a shiny, but I suppose we are 10 to 15 minutes in at this point. Oh, just let me click on the one I'm trying to click on. That's still not the one I want. Thank you. And I've also got to chuck an incense on. So many things to do and just, I'm just, yeah, frazzled from this morning. No shiny. No shiny. At least it doesn't seem to be lagging too badly at this point, which is good. And now I gotta go back and check that other one that just spawned. Can we snipe it? No. Damn it. I will catch some of these as well as we go through the day. All right, not shiny. So that's unfortunate, but we need to go into our. Now, I was really hoping to do this before the stream started. Like, I don't know why they didn't make this available last night, but they didn't. Damn it. It's making me put my password in. Hang on, guys. I am just going to pause the stream for a second because it's my password for my, my Google account. So give me a second. So yeah, this is why I wanted to do all this morning before the stream started, but I didn't get the chance to. So give me a second. And we're back. Hey going, Khalid. Welcome. How are you, man? How is your day going so far? Alright, so we have the special research bought. So the professor's probably going to have a big spiel with us. Should put my face over Oh, damn it, I missed the verse, but doesn't matter. In fact, I was on a stroll with my buddy Pokemon earlier when I heard a strange crackling sound. Upon further inspection, I realized it was a large group of Charmander gathering in an open field. The source of the noise was a soft crackling of the flame on their tail. Their tail flame, same thing. Seeing so many Charmander at once was highly unusual, though this wasn't the first time I've witnessed such a gathering. Well, whatever the reason, this is the perfect chance to learn more about Charmander. Would you mind giving me a hand catching a trainer? Okie dokie, Professor. So, our first part of this quest is to power up a Pokemon 10 times, so it's going to cost a little bit of dust, but that's okay. Catch 15 Charmander and make 5 nice throws. So they're all fairly easy to do. So I guess we will get into this. I will chuck my incense on. And I will chuck a mask on and we will get walking. So give me a second. Let me just get some water. I didn't even get a chance to fill up my water bottle before I left home, so I sort of have to ration that for the day as well. I'm good, Khaled. I'm a bit frazzled because I did start the day just slightly late, rather. Oh my god, just to show you how frazzled I am. Yeah, I just slept in this morning, so I didn't get started as soon as the day started. Com day. It was 10-15 minutes late. So, like I said, guys, I am sorry for that. I think it was just this com day because it's Charmander, and I've had Charmander multiple times before, so I just wasn't enthused for it like previous com days. So, spin these, get some research tasks. At least we got a shiny to start the day off. And how cold is it? It should be alright. If I need my jumper, I can come back to the car. Alright, let's get moving. Let's not forget that either, because at some point I'm going to need that charging cable and the power bank. I got 2 power banks and 2 charging cables on me. One for each phone. Just because I have a feeling when the phones are running off the same power bank, it's putting it under stress. So I look like a real pogo player today, having everything. I think I'll grab my hat as well. Why not? So we'll go back to. Oh, great! I hate it when they spawn on top of each other like that. Am I going to be able to snipe it? Come here. Oh, damn you, Charmander. Damn you, Charmander. I think I did get the incensed one. Alright, whatever. Yep, I did. Cool. Alright, let's get to this, guys. The only thing is the sun is reflecting on the screen, so it makes it a little bit difficult to actually read the chat. So once I get into the shade, guys, give me a second. Hopefully actually be able to read this. How you going, Moonlight? Welcome. How are you? Good to see you again. I think it's good com day for new. It's a good com day for new players. Those that have been doing it for a while. Yeah, I know, big bar. I gotta watch out for puddles as well because it has been raining. Yeah, it's a much of a muchness. I mean, like you said, it's now that you can mega evolve it, it's more about doing that, getting some mega evolution candy. And it looks like they've actually decreased the how hard it is to catch them, which they usually do on com days, so you should be able to just catch them with normal Pokeballs. It's good to see. Makes it a lot easier because I hate wasting items on starter Pokemon. You wonder where Kamal and Emma are. They are probably sleeping at this point. It's probably still a bit early for them because they're over in Europe, so it's probably early morning. It's probably only like 5 or 6 in the morning over there, something like that. So, for those that have just come in, we have already got a shiny. We got a shiny on our 3rd click. So, we're off to a good start. But I don't want an abundance of shinies because I was really hoping that when they release the Pokemon Home and Pokemon Go sort of connection, it's really hard to do the quick throw with one hand these days. Yeah, when they release the sort of the connection between Pokemon Go and Pokemon Home, they're going to charge people to like transfer shinies and stuff over. So it's like, I have hundreds of shinies that I was hoping to transfer over, you know, for giveaways and streams, that sort of stuff. But it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do it now because it's going to cost me like a fortune. It's like, I'm not made of money. Can't afford that. Damn you, Niantic. How you going, Derek? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Good, an 800 CP Charmander has a fairly green circle when using an Ultra Ball. Usually that's still fairly red. Adrian, how you going? Welcome. How are you, man? They've made this so hard to do now. I wish they would stop screwing with stuff. Like if I didn't have 2 phones, or if I was just catching them normally, but I hate trying to catch Pokemon. It takes way too long doing it normally these days. Probably going to miss a few. But that's alright. Just check a few for now. Hopefully these are actually registering that I'm catching them. I think some of them. Yes. Only 5 though. I feel like I've caught more than 5. Gee, that wind is actually a little bit chilly. Back to the car, I might actually... Why are you doing that, game? Stop. Yeah, it's so difficult to do the quick catch now with one hand. You don't have this shiny yet? Well, good luck. I hope you can get one, man. Whatever. It's easier just doing it that. Today's the perfect day for it, so I got one on my 3rd click. Have a good chance. I mean, they're going to be everywhere. Yeah, it is, guys. I'm sorry about the wind. I will try and shield the phone a bit from the wind. Hey, shiny number 2. There you go. I will turn around like that and try and block the wind. Yeah, sorry guys. I apologize about the wind. I can't really help it. It's usually fairly windy down here because there's like open fields on the other side of us, so the wind just sort of comes straight through. So we're half an hour, well, I'm 15 minutes in at this point, but Com Day's been going for half an hour, but I am up to 2 shinies, so you should get them. You lost your main with 27 of them. Oh, now you have to restart. That sucks, man. The stats on that one are okay. They're okay. But we're up to 2. Yeah, just let me know if it's sort of too windy in the microphone, guys, and I'll try and shield it up more for you. Oh, you forgot your Gmail password when you logged out. Yeah, that's always going to get you. And then they say don't write them down anywhere. Well, it's like, well, how the hell am I supposed to remember them? You're supposed to have different passwords for like everything, and then you're supposed to remember them all. It's like, dude, don't make me use my memory. Don't make me brain this stuff. The wind should ease up a little bit once I get around to the other side of the track. I think it's just because I've got the open wind side here. The other side's a little bit more enclosed. Hey, shiny number 3. Dude, we're having a pretty good day so far, guys. We're up to 3 already. This one's only a small one, but tiny shiny. That's just good. It makes them easy to catch. I have a feeling it's going to be one of those days where I'm going to be rolling in these. Like I said, I'm probably not going to stream for the whole day because I feel that 6 hours is probably a bit extreme for a day that I'm not that enthused for. So I will do the special research through the ball, and yeah, do some shiny hunting. Probably stay out for 2 or 3 hours, see how we go, and then yeah, go from there. Oh, that one was almost 0%. Again, didn't let me do the quick catch. So we've only got to catch a couple more to get the 15. 2 more. Please don't do that. I feel like I've also got to maybe clip my fingernails because I think that might be part of it. They're just a little bit long at this point, and they seem to be scratching on the screen rather than the ends of my fingers. So it's just making it a little bit harder to do the quick catch. At this point, it'd be quicker just doing normal catches. We'll get there. Oh, okay. What are people's guesses for the 7K? My guess is shit. That's not too bad. Depends on the stats. Is it okay stat-wise? Nah, not really. So we'll transfer it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've got a free egg slot now. Do I actually have my rocket radar? Do I need to battle more of the grunts? No. Where am I? Oh, no, hang on. I think I used it last night. At some point, we'll probably battle some of these Team Rocket guys. Try and get another... Every single one that I'm getting off incense seems to be a shiny. We're up to 4 already. But wow, over the year I realised how important quarantine was for me to be able to tune into. Well, thank you, Carpet. Yeah, it seems like that for a few people. Once like Emma and Salty and that have sort of gone back to school, they haven't been around as much because, yeah, they've just been busy at school and stuff like that, which is okay, guys. I completely understand that. School is more important. I know it may not seem that way, but trust me, it is. School is a lot more important than watching some Aussie dude walking around catching Pokemon. The stats on that one are not the greatest, but we'll star it, and that's 4 in 20 minutes. So not too bad. Can we go back to back? No. I'll probably get back to back at some time, like some point during the. I always seem to. Do I have a shiny gold? Not really. This one I'm probably going to take it like a little bit easy because I've already done like Charmander Com Day twice before. I've had it as a normal Com Day. We've had it as like a mixed Com Day where we've had like every one of the Com Day Pokemon for that year sort of all in over one weekend. So yeah, I don't really have a particular goal. It's more just catch a few, do the quest for you guys so you can see what you actually have to do for the quest. And speaking of the quest, let's go and finish that off. So we're still on the first stage. I just need to power up something 10 times, and now I need to find something that I want to power up 10 times. I'm starting to run out of stuff, to be perfectly honest, because I've powered up a lot of my good stuff. What about you, Alakazam? Do you need some powering up? I don't think 10 power-ups worth of powering up, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay. 7 power-ups, so we still need 3 more. I like these quests because it gives me a chance to max out some of my level 40 hundos and stuff like that, because that's what he is now. So a level 40 hundo. Alakazam. He's maxed out. I think this is one that's worth. I think it's like maybe not. I think it's my best one though. Oop. This is so difficult because I don't like putting dust into stuff that actually matters, like stuff that I'm going to use. This is my Salamence. This actually has decent stats, doesn't it? You know what? That'll do. Let's get it done. 2, 3. So what was the other thing that I had to do? Which was... What are we here? This was special research. Go back up. That's the one. We've done it all. Okay. So, for our first bunch of rewards, we get 50 Charmander candy, Omega candy, 50 Charmander Mega candy, and another 50 Charmander Mega candy. And then 150. So basically, all up, we get 300 Charmander Mega candy and 1000 XP off our first thing. So keep track of that, guys. When people ask me what did we get from the rewards, we can say 300 candy at this point. Wait. Oh. Hang on. Ah. Never mind. Don't mind me. That was for, the today menu. I swear that was on the special menu. Okay, that's confusing. Apparently we get another 300, evolution candy. So, Mega Evolution candy. So, that's good to know. I was thinking, hang on, what is going on here? That didn't seem like it was part of the... So that's just an extra bonus that you get. Because that was sort of like last month with the Porygon. We got some extra evolution items out of that, just randomly. So they gave us some Mega Evolution candy randomly as well. Okay, now we can go on to the next part of the quest. So we get our 10 Pokeballs, 20 actual Charmander candy, an encounter with Charmander, I'm guessing. No shiny Charmander. What's my favorite Pokemon? That would be Charizard. So, I mean, I guess it's fairly fitting that we're doing Charmander Day today. Yeah, that really confused me for a second. I was like, what is going on here? And I honestly, seriously, I think it's going to start raining in a second. It's trying to. The stats on that line, I've got better ones. So, we'll get rid of it. I think I've actually got a couple of decent ones in there to evolve over the day as well. Where's my other? Where'd it go? Big shiny check, no shiny. Back to the quest. So, we'll get our 2000 Stardust, our Incense, and an encounter with, I'm assuming, another Charmander. Yep. That was terrible. I'm actually quick catch these ones. I have a habit of quick catching my research task breakthroughs, and then they end up in the stack, and they last comp day, that really bit me on the bum because I ended up having to catch my Celebi, which was in my stack, and I didn't want to catch that yet. So I was like, damn it, because the Porygon ended up behind. Was it a Porygon? It was one of the rewards from the task, ended up behind that, so I couldn't finish the task without actually catching my Celebi, which, yeah, like I said, was disappointing. The stats on that one are basically the same as the last one, so yeah, I suppose we'll just hold on to it. If we need to evolve it, we will. So do a few training checks and then check this next part of the quest. How you going, JC? I am good, man. How are you? It's like I can't complain from my end, sort of thing. Did start today a little bit late, but the weather seems... Hey, there we go. That's number 5. Wait, 4, 5? I've lost count already. We're doing well with the shinies so far. Like, very well with the shinies. Oh, that's good to hear, man. How many so far? We're up to 5, I'm pretty sure. Like, I've completely lost... We're only like half an hour in and I've already lost count. That one is not the greatest. Give me a second. I will tell you how many we're up to. We are up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. That's what I thought. So we already have 5 for the day. So not too bad for what, half an hour's walking. Not even. Like I've walked like hardly any distance from the... I can still see the car park like where we started. It's like up there. So as you can see, I haven't walked very far at all. And I've just been raking in the shinies so far. You have 5 as well? Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's going to rake in the shinies today. Like, com days, they've really made shinies sort of not rare at all these days. I can understand, like, some people don't like how common shinies have become, and I can agree with it. It's like, so many shinies, there's just that many of them these days that it's just, they're sort of worthless. But there is still a lot of rare shinies. I just hope that they don't keep ruining it and making it that every single one is like, here you go, have this shiny. Here you go, have this shiny. That's a shiny I still don't have. Do these last few checks and then we'll see what the professor has got to say to us. Just remind me, guys, if I get distracted from the quest and I just start shiny checking and chatting with you guys, it's likely that I've just forgotten to go on to the next part of the quest because I'm like that. Wonderful work, trainer. While you were out in the field, I looked through some research focused on Charmander and its evolutionary line and came away with some interesting information. I am just going to walk past this bit because I'm on like the windiest part of the track here because it's like open on this side as well, so that it's like alleyway of wind. So give me a second, guys. Let's walk past that, and that is a little bit better. While you were out in the field, I just read that one. The starter's Charmander is also known as the lizard Pokemon and seems to be found in fond of hot things. You can tell how a Charmander is feeling by looking at the flame burning at the tip of its tail. What a fascinating Pokemon. Perhaps those Charmander I ran into while walking were gathered to enjoy the sun. We may be able to learn more by evolving one. Charmander's evolution. Charmander's evolves from. Blah, 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 blah. We'll start that one again. Charmander's evolved form is Charmeleon, but be careful when evolving Charmander. Charmeleon is known for its fiery temper. Okay. Catch 15 more Charmander, so fairly easy. Transfer 10 Pokemon. I can do that. I need to do that. And evolve 3 Charmander. Okay, that's okay. Luckily, we have many Charmander candies, so that's okay. I guess we'll just start catching them again, and we'll go through and see how long this one takes. It shouldn't take us too long. We'll get through it nice and quick. Happy to join the stream and get the shiny, as you saw. Nice. Well, I'm glad that I could get the shiny for you, man. So we'll just transfer that one straight away. Give me shinies. Do I want a shiny race? Yeah, we can shiny race. Just keep in mind that I am a little bit preoccupied also doing the quest for you guys and like talking to the chat and stuff like that, but that's cool. I'm happy to give you a race. Hey, well, I'm up to 6. I'm winning, I think. Am I winning? Let me know if I'm winning. Oh, we don't have no more Razes left anymore. That's okay. Have a golden Raz, little buddy. Probably didn't need to. It was tiny. I probably should have just caught that one. Dory, I knew what you meant with the autocorrect. It's all good. In Pokemon Go, the shiny chances are actually a lot higher. Like, getting shinies is... Because we don't have the shiny charm or anything like that, so just getting a base shiny is at 1 at 472 or something like that. So it's not actually that high. And I get shinies all the time. I had a shiny yesterday. I was sitting at home all day watching like people stream on Twitch, and I was just sitting there and I got a shiny Funko. Like, okay, well, I'll take it. Why not? I have many of them already, but I'll take it. Oh, no, why? That was completely, the game just dodged me then. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to do the one-handed quick catch and it just gave it a golden Raz. That was what the hell game. At least we caught it. It's okay. At this point, I have enough golden Razes that I can afford to do that every now and again. But big rip. Feel like just a bit of a dick when you do stuff like that. Your Pokemon storage is small. Yeah, that makes it really difficult to... It's like, these days I have more shinies than what the original like storage is in the game. Like, heaps more. Like, almost 3 times the amount. I'm just going to catch it normally, because I'm even struggling to do that. Yeah, at this point I'm up to nearly 900 shinies, I think. Yeah, I'll be close to that. So yeah, what's the original storage? Like 300, if I remember correctly. So I've got nearly, 3 times the amount of the original storage just in shinies. I'm pretty sure it is. It's either 300 or 350. But if I go into my Pokemon and I click shiny, yeah, I have 840 shinies. So I'm only 60 off 900. So yeah, that's getting pretty close to it. That's way too many shinies though. That's almost half of my storage just on shinies. You can't stay for long. How many shinies have I got? I have 6. Yeah, we have 6 shinies now. Again, I have lost count already. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So we're up to 6 for the day so far. But thank you for dropping in still. Even if it is only for a short time. So I'm down at the part of the track where the wind should drop off a little bit. I can already feel that it's a lot less windy than it was. So that's nice. At least I can hear you. Or I can hear you guys. I can hear you. You guys can hear me. That is not what I wanted to click on. One of these has to be a shiny. I can feel it. One of these is going to be a shiny. I'm just gonna not stand in the middle of the car park road thing while I try and catch them. I told you one of them was gonna be a shiny. I told you! I basically called that one. So we're up to 8? No, wait, 7. 7, sorry. 7 for the day. So at this point, I'm getting away from you, Coloured. I don't know, maybe, have you caught any more? You haven't told me. Plug my phone into the charger soon. That one is terrible IVs, but that's okay. You still got 5? Well, it was your idea to race, man. Just remember that. That was a terrible throw. Oh my god. Seriously. You know what? Go away, dude. I don't want to be your friend. Stupid Charmander. And that one almost tried to do it as well. Like, seriously? Seriously, bruh? More terrible IVs. The only problem with not having a lot of room in my bag is I can't catch a lot of these, and also just streaming and talking to you guys, it also makes it hard to stay on top of catching everything. Seriously, because I'm positive that I'll be missing some decent IV'd ones. Jesus. Seriously, I wish they didn't make that so difficult to do these days. I didn't even stay in the ball. And sometimes it's so easy. Good Ultra Ball. Say that one better stay. Hey, we're up to number 8. This one's another tiny one. We're just gonna catch him. So yeah, at this point we have 8 in the first hour. This is probably the best com day that I've had for quite a while. Like, usually I don't get this many this quickly. We'll start that one. I'm sorry, Khaled. I'm not meaning to do it to the game. The game just likes me. You saw I had like nearly 900 shinies. You should have known what you were getting yourself into when you were... Nah, it's just luck of the draw. I'm just getting lucky. Like I said, sometimes it's not like most of my com days, they're not this good. I can get like 3 or 4. Like I'm pretty sure last com day I got what, it was like 3 or 4 in the first hour. So yeah, we're already smashing it. So like I said, I'm probably not going to stay out for the whole 6 hours because one, I don't have the storage to catch that many shinies. But two, it's like, yeah, I just don't need to be out for that long. I don't need that many shinies. It's like I broke my record last month by catching like 30 something. Evolve 3 Charmander and transfer 5 more. So I suppose we can start walking and we can do that. So do some IV checking. Garbage, 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 garbage. Yeah, so far that's pretty much the running trend of them. They're all garbage. It's alright. Jesus Christ. I just looked up and then looked down and there's another shiny on the screen. That is 9. Seriously? We're up to 9 already. Okay. That's the way you want to play it, game? You got your 6? Nice. Well done, man. You're catching back up slightly. Maybe while I do this part of the quest, it'll give you a chance to catch up. How you going, Master? Welcome, welcome. How are you, man? So we'll start that, and yeah, that was our 9th shiny for the day, so we're doing good so far, guys. So we will go in and find some Charmanders to evolve. Oh, I did it again! I looked away and looked back and there's another shiny on the screen. What the frick? That is 10. You're doing good. You just decided to stop by. Well, thank you very much, man. Nice to have you here. No, Khalid, I am not. I don't know how I'm doing this. I am basically standing stationary at this point, and every second one that I click on is a shiny. How you going, Z? Welcome. How are you, man? We just got shiny number 10 for the day. We're not even an hour in. Get off my phone, bug. Alright, I'm just gonna... Can we go back to back? No. Dang it. Those ones that I just got were almost back to back. They're only a couple of clicks apart. Is this one a shiny? No. See, when I'm looking at the screen, I'll show you guys, man. I'm clicking shiny. There, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But look at all the shinies that I've been getting recently. They're all like yellow, except for the Kroll Gunk. The Kroll Gunk is like the one thing that is an odd one out. If you even go back even further, Jesus Christ, if you go like all the way back to like that first Cricketot, like every single one of these shinies, except for the Kroll Gunk, the Mareep, and the Rolts, are all like a yellowy green color. So that is actually, but yeah, as you said, like, yeah, shinies for days, guys. Too many shinies. That's why I need the Pokemon Home integration. So yeah, 10 shinies for the day. That's insane. I can't believe my luck so far. How you going, Eric? Welcome. How are you, man? How long did it take for the Oho? That one was an old trade. I had a lucky trade with somebody the other day, and yeah, that was a old Oho that I traded backwards and forwards. That's why it's so high up on the list. But I had 3 shiny Ohos. I still do have 3 shiny Ohos. Of course, you make me put the line in. Yeah, 3 shinies. That was just the last one that I got. The stats on it are actually pretty good as well. Like, I'm happy with that. It's like 93% shiny like Oho. So yeah, that was a good score from the lucky trade. You can say, yeah, traded. Alright, so I'm going to get back into this quest, guys. Sorry that got a little bit distracted. I just can't stop catching bloody shinies. You're great. I'm good, man. I'm very good. We're doing really well today so far. I started a little bit late. We started like 10 minutes late, but we've really made up for that by catching, 10 shinies already. So, we still need to evolve through Charmander. Sorry. So give me a second. I just got to find a couple to... which one's a 91? This one. The 700 CP one. We can catch it. You know what? Bugger, I'm just gonna... That'll do. Yeah, I tend not to pay attention to, like, what IVs I'm looking for. Sort of like the high IV ones, I just IV check them. Too many numbers to remember. You know, that one. That one's terrible. That one's not a good one at all. The Oho, sorry. Yeah, quite possibly. It's like 91, 93%. It'll be, yeah, one or the other. I think 3 stats down is 91, yeah? I don't know. It's 90% above, so it's cool. It'll do. Charmanders. So, we do a couple of decent old ones, I'm pretty sure. This is still my very first Pokemon, guys. We still have him. That was my starter Pokemon. My Charmander from 4 years ago. Actually, I think I might have evolved all of my good Charmanders in previous... Alright, well, it looks like we're just evolving random ones. It's alright. It's not like I'm short on candy. I'm actually surprised I don't have more candy than that. It's only 1,700. I thought it would have been more than that. In 47 minutes, yeah. I can't believe the luck that I've had with the shinies so far. It's just been ridiculous. Oops. Like, if I click on this one, it's... No, I was going to say... It'll be a shiny. This one will be shiny. Dang it. Yeah, I've just lucked out really well today. Alright. I guess we'll start walking again instead of standing stationary. I just feel like if I'm walking and I'm trying to do other stuff, I'm going to miss spawns and I'll miss shinies. But I suppose not walking, I'm doing the exact same thing. So we may as well walk. If you say it often enough, it'll be, yeah. I tend to do that after a while. I'm just like, everyone's just like, shiny, shiny, shiny. I tend to get it on com days as well. I think it's been the last 3 or 4 com days I've actually called back-to-back shinies. So it's sort of become a thing. We're going to see if we can do it today. Alright, that's terrible. So we'll transfer. Shiny. No. Shiny? No. This one's a shiny. No. Alright, it's this one, definitely. Damn. Or perhaps this one. No. So now I'm jinxing myself. Now it's not gonna happen. Just give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna plug the phone into the charger because I do need a new battery on my phone. It's not lasting as long as it should, so I just got to keep an eye on that, and hopefully it doesn't hemorrhage, because sometimes when I plug it in, it has a tendency of just draining my battery rather than actually charging it. Looks good so far. Yeah. I do remember last time they getting the 2 shinies. Like I said, it's like we've done it like the last 2 or 3 com days. Alright, so I guess we'll go on to this next part of the quest now. We'll get 20 more candies, another Charmander, and actually this one probably for Charmeleon. Yep, Charmeleon. Great Ball. Next shiny will be in 10 checks. Alright, I can take that. That's still only 10 checks away. If you say so. Hey! We got ourselves a hundo Charmeleon, guys. Oi, that's winning. That is winning. Yo. That is sick. Alright, I'm going to save that because one of the other stages in the quest will be evolve a Charmeleon. So we'll evolve that through to Charizard at the end. Yeah, I'll power it up, and because that'll probably be part of the quest as well. So we'll save it and use it as part of our quest. Yeah, we'll definitely evolve it. But yeah, like I said, we'll do it. We'll do it during the quest. So the luck today, guys. I got to start doing that like every combat, like sleeping in, starting them late because it seems to pay off. We have 10 shinies and a hundo Charmeleon like already. And we're only an hour in. Dude, that's sick. I was not expecting that. That was such a, yeah, that was so clutch. I was gonna say, can we back it up with another shiny? Just, come on. Shiny, damn it. That's okay. I won't complain. The luck. So keep that in mind, guys. 708 is a hundo for the Charmeleon from the research. So we'll get 2000 Stardust, another Incense, which is good, and a Puffin. I'm wasting my luck. That's a fine Charmeleon you've got. I know. You telling me. You telling me, bro. Known as the flame Pokemon, Charmeleon is hot-headed by nature and is consistently seeking out worthy opponents to battle. When it finally encounters a worthy foe, it becomes so excited that the flame at the tip of its tail flares up and turns a bluish-white color. The easiest way to calm a Charmeleon down is by winning battle. That sure sounds like certain team leader would know. Wait, no, I know. Sorry. Blah 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 blah. Now, did you know Charmeleon can evolve? Not only that, but its evolved form Charizard is also known as the Flame Pokemon. Come back and see me once you've evolved your Charmeleon. See, that's why I was holding on to it, because I knew that was going to happen. So we're going to making 3 great curveball throws, evolving the Charmeleon, and transferring 10 Pokemon. So, alright guys, we're going to do it. We're going to go into our Charmeleon. So if you just came in, if you just missed this, we just got this from our last research break, like task thing at the end of the last part of the quest. 100% Charmeleon. 708 CP is what you're looking for. So, that was winning. Absolute winning. It's just a shame that it can't also be a thing. Actually, what I'm going to do is, before we go evolving that, we've got to get a screenshot of it. Praise. Thank you very much. Screenshot that. Beautiful. And then we'll evolve. Yes, I want to evolve Charmeleon. So that's another one. This one's going to get Dragon Claw on it as well, isn't it? Oh, wait, was it Dragon Claw? Which move did Charizard get a kick from this? I guess I'm going to find out in just a second, so don't mind me. Dragon Breath. So yeah, it's got Dragon Breath. So it is another Hundo Legacy move Charizard. I have one with Blast Burn on it as well. That is sick. And we have a 98% lucky shiny Charizard as well with Blast Burn. So for my favorite Pokemon, we have a lot of really good ones. So I'm really happy with that. And this one sort of falls into that Great League range as well. Not that its stats are too high for Great League. But awesome. It's a shame that it didn't also get Blast Burn. Because I reckon Dragon Breath Blast Burn would be sick. But nice. We got our Hundo. We're going to... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We won't. We'll leave it. We're not going to accidentally transfer it. It's 2 a.m. for you and it starts tomorrow. Well, thank you for tuning in at 2 a.m, Omia. Much appreciated. We just evolved our Hundo Charmeleon that we got. We are just doing our next part of the quest. So I need to transfer another 10 of these things. We also have 10 shinies at this point. Hello, DC. How are you? How are you going? Welcome to the stream. The stats on that one aren't bad. I might just start that one for now. Probably not going to end up evolving it. Probably don't need to. You know what? I'm just going to transfer these. Just get them out of the way. I'm pretty sure we've got our good one for the day. We'll start walking again. Yeah, I am also doing amazing. You've missed out on quite a bit so far. We have, our 10 shinies and a Hundo Charmeleon so far from an hour's worth of walking around, relaxed and talking to you guys. So, I haven't really been grinding or doing it hard, and the game's just been like, here, have all this stuff. So I'm hoping that everybody else can have this luck as well. Are you guys tuning in? I hate it when there's like too many of them. There's too many. Can't keep track of. Oh my god! Now there's even more. I'm just going to stop for a second so I can click on them before they just keep. And then there's the one Teddiursa hiding in the middle, just camouflaged. It's like, I'm orange too. You can't see me. Looks like everyone's getting 90% Charmander so far. That's good to see. My first, the Charmander that I got from the first part of the quest wasn't the greatest, but yeah. There we go. I knew I was going to get one soon. It had been way too many clicks since my last one. New here, Nicholas Cage. Well, welcome. How are you, man? I'm pretty sure I've seen you before, haven't I? I remember that name. That name is very standout, Nicholas Cage. So I'm pretty sure I've seen you here before. But either way, welcome. How are you? So that's number 11 for the day. Back to back. Dang. I bet you one of these other ones here, this one will be shiny, and I could have got... No back to back. Let's go. going up, going on, Gator. I was going to say what's up and what's going on at the same time. So, what's going up? Oh man, welcome. Good to see you. It has been a minute. Okay, so make 3 curveball throws and catch 10. I didn't even look to see what they actually needed to do for this part of the quest. All I know that I needed to evolve the Charmeleon. So I need to transfer one more and make one more curveball throw. Easy, easy, easy. Speaking of the balloons, that was terrible. I actually do need to. I'm pretty sure it's just a grunt. It's not one of the leaders. Yeah. Alright. I gotta do one of these anyway. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. I don't think I've got any of the mysterious pieces because I need to get another 12k egg. Because I'm not. Oh, this thing is actually doing work on Machamp. Oh, it's got bugs on my neck as well. It always seems to be that first Pokemon. The first Pokemon's what does all the damage, and then after that, damn it. I was hoping I was going to get through that. There you go. Hope you guys are aware of that. That's his branch from now on. None of you are allowed to take his branch. So don't even try to take his branch. It's his branch. You left a like. Thanks, Gator. Much appreciated. So 746. One of the other Aussie PokeTubers, the Fleece King, he has something like 5,000 Team Rocket stops at this point that he's done, and it's just like, are you joking? The evil Cloyster actually looks trippy, like with the red eyes. It looks very different from its. Yeah, I don't know how he's already done 5,000 of them. It's just non-stop. And the stats on that are pretty poo. But yeah, that looks weird. Were Cloyster's lips always like that? Like, the lips look really weird. But with the evil look on its face and like the spikes and stuff like that, it actually looks like a really evil Pokemon now. That's really cool. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that was my first component. Damn. Roar. Shiny. No shiny. It kind of looks like the Tora from Dragon. It does, true. Not good. Alright. That should be it for this part. Just wait. I'll just quickly shiny check this. No shiny. On to the next part. So, we'll get 20 more candies, 5 golden rises, which I don't really need, but it's okay. 1500 XP, 2000 dust, another incense, and radar, that's good. Congrats, trainer. Your Charmeleon has now become the flame Pokemon Charizard. Charizard is truly an amazing Pokemon. Its wings can carry it close to an altitude of 4,600 feet, and its fiery breath packs such a great hit that it can melt almost anything, except my heart. Well, While that raw power seems intimidating, Charizard never turns its flame on any opponent weaker than itself. What a superb display of control. It's amazing to see how the Pokemon chooses to take on only the mightiest of opponents. Then explain Ash's Charizard. That was setting Ash on fire like every opportunity that it got. And I'm pretty sure Ash wasn't more powerful than a Charizard. Just saying. They say the key to successful partnership is a powerful bond. Trainer. So why not celebrate by spending a little time with your Charizard? 8. Make 15 nice throws. Take a snapshot of a fire-type Pokemon. It's not even take a snapshot of Charizard. It's just of a fire-type Pokemon. And make power up a 10 Pokemon. Power up a Pokemon 10 times. We'll get it right. Okay. That's another whole bunch of dust, though, that I got to use, but that's okay. This is the last one that I'll actually have to do anything for, I'm pretty sure. Usually the last part of the quest is just collecting some bonuses, so that should be easy. So we'll get into it. We'll continue walking and catch and take pictures and stuff like that. Ash's Charizard was an asshole. Yeah. It was. It wasn't a big asshole. The last one is just collecting, yeah. Hey, that one's not bad. I guess we'll start it for now. Keep a couple of the good ones that we find for the day, I suppose. What ones of you haven't I clicked on so far? I guess we'll just click on one, just in case. So the shinies have slowed down just slightly. We did have our burst where we got a whole bunch, and then yeah, since then it's been a little bit quiet. And when I say quiet, it's been what, 5-10 minutes since we got our last shiny. Like, oh man, my luck's gone. 1. Again, they got another imposter standing in the middle. All these orange Pokemon that are just... Before it was the Teddiursa. Hey, there we go. There's another one. Now it's the Weasel. But that is... Oh, I've lost count again. 11 shinies, 12 shinies now. So we'll give this one a check. Yeah, that's not great, but oh well. That smells like seaweed over here. I'm near the river and it's seaweed. 12 shinies and a hundo. Yeah, I've had a really good day. We're only like an hour and 20 minutes into it. Now I can't remember what I've actually got to do for this bloody quest. That's right, 15 nice throws, a snapshot, and power up a Pokemon. So, I guess we'll start making these nice throws. I'm just gonna... Yeah. I was gonna say not do the quick catch because it'll make it easier. Wish it wasn't so many though. It's like 5 nice throws. 15 is too many. going? At least it didn't start raining before, which is good. Because yeah, the weather forecast for today wasn't the greatest. We've had some nice days recently, and then yeah, the last couple of days where I've actually been out doing stuff, it's been like, nah, gonna be really crappy weather now, raining and cold, and today's not too bad. I do have a t-shirt on, but it's a little bit breezy. The sun has just come out, so that makes it a bit better. Hey, there's another one. Alright, our luck has started to pick up again. I haven't even done one full lap of the track yet. Like, this is ridiculous. So if my plan was to stay streaming for like the whole day, I really reckon that I would have ended up with like 40 of these things. Another fairly bad one, but that's okay. Alright, can we go back to back? Yeah, I'm going to click on this one. Back to back. Yes. Yes. I told you I would call it. I told you. I told you guys that I would call the back-to-back shiny. I do it every com day. How did I do? You're doing dealing trades and got a lucky dealing right when you got the shiny. I told you guys that we'll get it back to back. Stats on that one aren't the greatest either, but it's just every com day. I don't know how. I seem to do it. And I call it. I call it every time as well. It's like, yep, this one's a shot, and then the one after it. Like, can we get three in a row? No 3 in a row. I've only done that like once or twice. I'm glad you guys were here to actually see it. Like I said, I called it. I called that I was going to do it, and then I called it when it was actually happening. That one was terrible stats. Please don't spawn on top of each other. Makes it very hard to distinguish you both apart. Alright, we'll continue walking. Get the rest of these nice throws. Ah, damn it. Missed it. That one might be okay for PvP. We'll keep that. Because I'm not sure how Dragon Breath is actually going to do for Charizard in PvP. I'm pretty sure it's actually going to make it pretty good. Like, not that Charizard isn't already good for PvP, but it makes it a bit more versatile. So it'll be worth getting a few of them, I think. All I needed. Just let me do the quick catch, would you please? Silly game. Yeah, well, even though that my phone is plugged into the charger, it is still sort of slowly decharging. It's at 33% at this point, which is alright. It's only gone down a bit since I plugged it in, but just going by that, I'm not going to be able to stay out for the whole day. I'll probably only be able to go for another hour-ish and a bit, I'd say. But we'll see how many more shinies we can get. Once we're done with the quest, it'll be more just shiny checking. The tree over there was creaking. It sounded like a door was opening. I've been playing a lot of Phasmophobia lately, so hearing doors just creaking open and stuff like that is just like, what? What is over there? Is there a ghost over there? Come on. What are you doing, game? Thank you. Again, why do you do that? Please stop spawning them on top of each other. Two more. This one will be shiny. Damn it. Happens every now and again, but damn it. Not that time. Stop playing Phasmophobia then. No. It's awesome. Like, it is... Seriously, it's terrifying. Like, I haven't played a game that has actually scared me as much as that game does. Like, I've never been scared by games. Like, I don't know why. Games, like, jump scares every now and again sort of thing, but not, like, full-blown shitting myself when when that game happens, and then you're like, a partner dies, and there's only two of you, and then you're left by yourself. Just like, oh no! I'm in the dark, and I'm gonna die. Constantly having to run and hide in cupboards and stuff like that. It's fun. Very fun. Alright, so we'll get our picture. So if you missed this before, guys, we got ourselves 100% Charmeleon from one of the research tasks. So we evolved that into our Charizard. And now we're going to get a picture of him. So it's probably going to turn my camera off, because it does that. Now we need to get just a random picture of Charizard. That'll do. You get photo bombed by Charmander during this as well, guys. So you'll get it a couple of times, and there is a possibility of getting shiny from it. Turn that back on. You'll know when you get the shiny from the photo bomb as well, because it'll actually pop up as a shiny. Sort of like that. But it'll also be a shiny on your overworld screen. So we have another shiny. I'll let you guys chuck your codes in the chat for now. But if you do want to share friend codes, jump into the Discord server. I will chuck the link into the... So the link for the Discord server should... That actually... Thank you. So yeah, there's a room in there for you guys to share friend codes, stuff like that. So if you want to add each other, feel more than welcome. If one does not simply stop playing Phasmophobia, it stops playing you. Yeah, pretty much. When it's sucked your soul out of... Gee, that shiny is actually really good. Yeah, once it's done sucking the soul out of you, then it's done with you. Alright, so now we just got to power up a Pokemon 10 times, yeah? Yeah. Last thing, so now, you know what? That 100% Charizard that I just got. Seems like a pretty good candidate to power up. So after we've quickly shiny checked these, we'll jump in and power him up. I was thinking maybe keeping it for PvP, but it's 100%, so it's not going to be good for PvP. So we may as well max him out. Have another Hundo Charizard. Like I said, with a legacy move. Power up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Boom. Sweet. That is done. Quick shiny check. No shiny. So we will go in and collect these last rewards. So 5 silver pineapples, another 1500 dust, 5000 dust, another 2000 dust, a couple of rare candies, and our last encounter is going to be with Charizard, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So that's a shame that that wasn't shiny. They have been shinies as sort of in raids and stuff like that before, so yeah. Maybe they can be, it's just that I didn't get one. Who knows? I'll have to keep an eye out and check on Twitter to see if anybody else happens to get one. Are we being philosophical or something? Oh, that one was close. We almost got another one. But nice, that one's got okay stats. We'll start it for now. We'll probably end up transferring it at some point. I guess we'll do another quick shiny check. You're just playing take it how you like. That's alright. Nothing wrong with being philosophical while playing Pokemon. I can see you're really putting an effort into strengthening the bond between you and your Pokemon, Jimmy. Did you know that you can bond, that bond can become a source of power for certain Pokemon? That's right. I'm talking about Mega Evolution, baby. Mega Evolution is the result of a strong connection between a Pokemon and its trainer. Charizard is unique, not only because it can Mega Evolve, but also because it has 2 different Mega Evolved forms. It's 2 Mega Evolutions, Mega Charizard X and Mega Charizard Y. Each come with their own strengths. It's said that the overwhelming power dwelling within Mega Charizard X is so intense that it turns its body black and causes blue flames to spill from its mouth. Mega Charizard X is my favorite of the 2. Other research suggests that Mega Charizard Y uses its bond with its trainer as a source of its power, resulting in speed and maneuverability greater than than that of a fighter jet. Blah 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 blah. Simply amazing. I can't wait to see how trainers use their Mega evolutions in their gym battle strategies. Thanks again for your help, Jimmy. I'll be in touch as soon as I have more exciting research to share. Okay, Professor. And that's it. We are done with the quest, guys. That was the last stage. We get 50 Charizard candy, another 50 Charizard candy, another 50 Charizard. This is how we started the event. Yeah, so 150 Charizard candy there and another 150 here. So all up, we've gotten like 600 Mega Evolved Charizard candy sort of thing. So nice. That was a nice bit, because if you notice, they did send a notification out yesterday saying that they've increased the amount of Mega Evolution candy that you can hold. It's up to 2,000 now from 999. So, and that's for every species of Pokemon, not just in general, like Mega Candy wise. So you can hold 2,000 candy for each Pokemon, and they stay Mega Evolved for longer. So they'll stay Mega Evolved for 8 hours now instead of 4. So it makes it a little bit more worth, you know, the effort that you put in to get them. But still, I feel like it's at this point, it doesn't really have much of a point in the game other than, hey, I mega evolved my Pokemon. I'm saying, okay, I can use it for gym battles. That's about it. So that's okay. Hopefully they'll add to it in the future, sort of thing, like add stuff. I think once we're able to use it in the PvP battles, I think that's when it'll become more interesting, because it'll become strategic, using it at certain points, you know, and only being able to use the once. I think that'll add a new element to the PvP scene, which will be interesting to see. So, we are an hour and a half in, guys. We have... How many shinies are we up to at this point? 6, 12... Are you serious? We've already got 15. What? Okay, well, we have 15 shinies and a hundo at this point, and we're only an hour and a half in, so... I am probably going to stream for another hour, I'd say. My phone is sitting on 29% battery, so we might end up cutting it a bit shorter than that, but I'll try and stream for another hour for you guys. See how many more shinies that we can get in this time. Hopefully the phone will hold out for... Well, like I said, I need to get a new battery. In my phone, it's just difficult at the moment because it's Melbourne and Matt are still in quarantine, and if I'm going to get my phone fixed, I sort of have to go down to Melbourne to do it. So I can't exactly go down to Melbourne at the moment to do it. Hopefully within the next few weeks, things will open up again. Because in Victoria today, we've had one new case of coronavirus. So we're doing pretty good. We've almost got it under control, which means we should be able to come out of quarantine soon. Not that I'm like, it's only like Melbourne that's sort of in quarantine. The rest of Victoria, regional Victoria's, where I am classed to be, isn't sort of, so that's why I can wander around and do this sort of stuff. I'm not breaking the law. Hey, we got one, another one. That is 16 shinies. This is sort of, I'll admit, this is making up for my first Charmander community day. I got one. I think I got one shiny that day, if I remember correctly. It was like one of my worst community days. It was one of the first community days, and it was back when they were still really glitchy. So yeah, I spent 3 hours wandering around and got one shiny. So I wasn't really happy, given that, you know, Charmander, Charizard, all that sort of stuff as my favorite Pokemon. So I was really shitty that I only got the one, and I could only evolve one, like, shiny Charizard at the end of the day and not have, like, the whole evolution line in shinies. So that's why I ended up trading one to myself off my other account, and yeah, that one turned into a 98% lucky shiny. So I was like, okay, I'll take that. That makes up for it, and yeah, today, we're absolutely killing it. Absolutely killing it. So yeah, we're almost back at the car park, which is good because I will actually grab my jumper. It's been, like I said, it's a weird day today. It gets cold, then it goes sort of warm, then it's cold again. Welcome to Melbourne in springtime. Hey! Jesus Christ! 17 shinies in an hour and a half. Khaled, are we still racing? Are you still here? How many shinies are you up to? That one, he's not the greatest, but that's okay. Oh, my storage is actually full. I'm gonna have to... So this is something that I wasn't really prepared for. I didn't make a lot of room in my bag today because I didn't really think that I was gonna need an awful lot. And so we can't get too many more in the next hour, I hope. Because if we keep getting them at this rate, I might actually have to buy some more storage. Yeah, I have 5 free slots left in my bag. Yeah, at some point I think we might be buying storage, guys. We'll see how we go. This is why I need Pokemon Home integration that is not paid for. Definitely time for more storage. Well, my storage isn't maxed out yet. I'm still only sitting at 2600, and what, it goes up to like 3000 now, I'm pretty sure. So I've still got 400 more slots that I can get, but I tend to only do it when I really need it. Like today. Will you stop giving me shinies? 18 shinies every second one of that. 3500. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was 3000 or 4000, but it's actually in between. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Back to back? No. Item is 3k. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Like, technically I don't need more storage. It's the shinies. It really is mainly the Com Day shinies. Because as you see, I end up with this many, and it happens every Com Day. They start to add up. So there's like hundreds of my shinies will just be from Com Days. And I don't like just deleting shinies. So this is why I need the Pokemon Home, Pokemon Go integration, so I can transfer at least some of them across for you guys, because I feel like it's a waste if I just transfer them. Like when they could bring somebody else joy, sort of thing. Stop giving me shiny, said no one ever. Alright, there's a first time for everything, alright? I got 4 free slots at this, so yeah, if we end up getting those 4, which at this rate it's gonna happen. I mean, I can't say that it's not gonna happen. Alright, what are people's guesses? What do you think we're gonna get from our 7k egg? I'm not guessing it's gonna be anything great, because they never are, but we'll see how we go. Phoebus. Phoebus isn't in 7Ks, that's 10Ks. But you... oh, that's not too bad. Chimchar is your guess. Again, that's 5k eggs, guys. It was a 7k egg. I should have told you that, like, Galarian... Oh! Are you serious? That was so close. That was almost a hundo a 98%er. My day so far has just been... What the hell is this day? Like, as the stats just kept going up, I know, it was just like, oh, that's going to be a hundo. And yeah, that HP stat just dropped that one short. I was like, damn it. I am in Australia. Rajbur? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I am in Victoria, Australia. Nice. That's a keeper right there. Chuck that one in there. That's what I was saying before, Black. My luck it seems to be because I started late today. Start 10 minutes late and the game's just like, here, you gotta make up for it. Because I was stressing out this morning because I don't know what happened. I woke up, well, my alarm went off. I set my alarm for 9 o'clock this morning. I was like, yep, sweet, that should be good. It gives me a couple of hours to get up, get ready, get out, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, my alarm went off this morning and I rolled over and turned it off and then just went back to sleep. Like, I honestly, like, and then, like, my nephew got dropped off and that was at like 20 past 10 and I heard them out there and I was just like, ah, all right, they're here now. That's cool. I'm sort of awake. And then I was like, I should check my phone because, you know, I feel like it's probably getting close to the time that I should get up. And I'm laying there for a second and I'm like thinking to myself, hang on. I have a vague memory of turning the alarm off and then going back to sleep. I was like, shit, check the time. Shit, it's 20 past 10. Shit. Jumped like out of bed, ran to the shower, jumped through the shower. Had to set up the stream, which I was going to do last night. And then that was giving me issues this morning as well. I was just like, everything's just not working. It was, yeah, getting very frustrated. And then got here and the day's just like, here, we'll make you feel better. Have all of this stuff. It's like, thank you. Thank you, game. You've stayed up for it. With the luck that I've had so far, Raj, I definitely will get another shiny soon. I was going to say, I wouldn't be surprised if it's this one. Yeah, so it was an interesting morning. But usually I don't sleep that heavily. Like, I was really like asleep. That's why I just turned the alarm off and went back to sleep. Usually when I know that I've got to get up and do something like Com Day or something like that, I'm not on edge, but I know that I've got to do that the next day, so I don't sleep the greatest. Because I'm sort of like, I'm a little bit anxious for it because, you know, I'm live streaming and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, usually it's like that. But last night it was just completely different. I think it's just because it was only Charmander Com Day. And I was thinking to myself, I'm not that enthused for it. So, yeah, I don't know. It was just weird. But we only ended up starting like 10 minutes late in the end. So it wasn't too bad. Come on, shinies, where'd you at? I'm just going to clear these notifications that we do have. Hopefully that'll help the phone not drain so quickly. We're down to 25%, guys, so the phone is holding in there, but yeah, it's not going to stay active for... I forget that these days I need to chuck it on the charger like straight away, just to have it decharge slowly rather than letting it get halfway done and then chucking it on, because then that just leaves me with less time afterwards to sort of keep it alive. What do you guys reckon? You think we should battle Sierra? And she's here. And she's really easy this time around. I find all the leaders this time around are actually really easy. I've battled them all so far, and I went in with like a team that I hadn't prepared. It was like the team that I was using with their last group of Pokemon, and I smashed through to like all of them first shot. I was like, oh, okay, that wasn't very challenging at all. Battling Sierra, 1500 with a star piece. Yeah, actually I probably could chuck a star piece on. Why not? I have them. I never use them either. As you can see, we have like 23 of them. Chuck it on. Have I finished the research for an interesting egg fit? Yes. Uh, for us it was called The Tale of Two Somethings. But I'm assuming that you just mean the Charmander, the quest. Yeah, we finished that just before. So it's fairly straightforward. It's basically identical to like the previous Comday tasks. The rewards that you get from them basically the same. You know, golden rases, silver pineaps, incense, poffins, the rocket radar, XP. Yeah, and then mega evolution candy for Charmander or Charizard, and what was the other thing I was thinking of? Um, that stuff. Yeah. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. It's just basically the same as any other quest. Shout out to Devang. How you going, man? Welcome, welcome. The one for the Mewtwo. Honestly, guys, sorry, that's why I'm behind. I am not actually doing that quest at this point because, like a goose, I'm still on the Professor's Never Done one, so I don't even have the last quest. It's the one from before that. When we first went into lockdown, quarantine, and all that sort of stuff, it made it very hard to get out and do these quests. Then they sort of switched them off slightly. Yeah, I just never got around to finishing it because one of the research breakthroughs from this ended up in my stack behind my Celebi, so I ended up not catching it. I caught my Celebi last com day, and yeah, so now I can actually continue with the quest. So I'm a quest behind, and I'm only on stage 2, so we can collect this stuff while we're here. I mean, we may as well. But yeah, I have to finish this quest before I can go on to the next part, like the next quest for Mewtwo. So yeah, he's just got a whole bunch of crap to say. I'll go through that after. So, use 6 super effective charge attacks in gym battles. Win 3 Great League trainer battles against another trainer. Defeat 6 Team Rocket Grow Grunts. So, I will get to that. Another thing that sort of held me back on these is the fact that you needed to spin the stop 3 days in a row. Because that was the very first one that I had after I actually got it. I was just like, oh, damn it. Now I'm another 3 days behind. So, yeah, a bit of a rip on that one. I'm usually really good with the quests. I get them done when I need to get them done. But yeah, those ones I just didn't do. Alright. Heal up. That'll do for now. Everyone that I want to use is healed. Yeah, it was a long story, but at least you understood. Yeah, this is what I noticed yesterday when I was taking on Sierra. It's like, she's got psychic types, and I was using fighting types, and I was like, oh no, I've stuffed this up. And then I was just like, okay, no, hang on, Machamp absolutely just wrecked. I ended up wrecking like a whole team with Machamp. And she's got psychic types. It's like, what? That don't make sense. You think Sierra counts as a grunt? Probably didn't need to use that then, it doesn't matter. I guess we'll see. I think you're right. I think it's the same as when it makes wants you to do a great throw, and if you hit an excellent throw, it still counts. It's because it's, you know, better than the thing that it was asking you to do. Yeah, well, last time I versed her, she had the Drowsy, a Executor, and then an Alakazam. So she had like 3 psychic types that just got wrecked. But even that was really easy. That was more like a grunt battle than a leader battle. Yay! That's what I wanted. I'm actually glad that I had a free egg slot then. Because if I get one more of them, I can actually do an egg hatchy video. Because I've been watching everybody else hatch them and getting junk out of them, and I was like, I really don't want to go and get like a full stack of 9, so I'm only going to do 5. Because they're a pain in the ass to try and track them. They need to make them easier to get. They need to make them be a random drop from grunts, not just the leaders. Because I feel like they take way too long to get. Like, you put way too much effort into getting them, and then you've actually got to walk them to hatch them. At this point, we have the decreased walking distance for hatching eggs, but you know, if you're using them regularly, they're going to be like 12-kilometer eggs, and the stuff that you're getting out of them just isn't worth that effort, I feel. We've still got room for one more, but we need to go through and battle a whole bunch of... I've already got an egg in the incubator. Alright, cool. I guess we'll continue on for another half an hour. I'll probably do another lap around the thing. We're sitting on 20% battery, so hopefully that'll be enough to get me around. Oh yeah, then no, unfortunately Sierra didn't register as a grunt, which is a little bit disappointing. Oh, and if I had this one yesterday, win 3 Great League Trader Battle. I did a PvP tournament yesterday, so that would have been perfect. Actually, while I'm here, oh no, bugger it. I'll survive. I was going to say I am going to grab my jumper, but you know what? I don't need it. I'll be fine. How you going, Ginger? Welcome. How are you? The grind is going incredibly well. We've been going for just under 2 hours, and we have ourselves, what is it at this point, guys? 17 shinies? I keep losing count because there's just that many of them. 6, 12, go away, fly. Leave me alone, please. So yeah, 6, 12, 18. We're up to 18 shiny Charmanders. We have 100% Charizard now, which was a Charmeleon that we got from one of the research breakthroughs. Not that one. Sorry. Where is he down here? Not that one. Go away, fly. Oh, I've just got this little fly that's just pissing me off now. Yeah, so we got this one from a Charmeleon as a research breakthrough, so it was just like, okay, I will take that. And we hatched an egg before and pulled ourselves a 98% Zigzagoon, like Galarian Zigzagoon. So we've had a good day grinding so far. You're back from lunch? How was your lunch, Carpet? What did you have for lunch? You can't wait till your comm day tomorrow? Well, I wish you luck. I wish you guys have like the same luck that I've had today, because it's just been insane. Like, absolutely insane luck. Your deli has really nice chips? Nice. Nothing wrong with chippies. Hot chippies are awesome. Now I want hot chippies. Once I've done streaming, guys, I know what I'm going to go and get for lunch. See it? I can either go to the kebab shop and get like a kebab and a thing of chips, and they're like awesome chips. They cook them like fresh for you, like right there, so they're always hot. Or I can go to the fish and chip shop and get like fish and chips. Decisions. Kebab or fish and chips. Either way, it's nice. Like, it's tasty. Oh, you just had them in a bowl with some tomato sauce. 10 out of 10. Would eat again. This is my Yelp review. 5 stars. 10 out of 10. 5 thumbs up. Well, the shiny seem to have dried up just slightly. It's weird, it's been more than 10 clicks since my last shiny. What is going on? Game, come on. Seriously, what is this? What is this nonsense? This isn't supposed to be happening. You bought the research for tomorrow. I've just finished the... there we go. We knew we had to get one soon. So that's 19. So the research is basically the same as the other research from previous com days. So the rewards that you get are the same. You know, you get a Poffin, you get a Rocket Radar, you get Mega Evolution Candy for Charizard, you get normal Charmander Candy, XP, Stardust, Golden Razors, Silver Pineapps. They're basically the gist of the rewards that you get. And then the actual tasks that you got to do, again, very similar. Catch 15 Charmanders, do 10 nice throws, transfer 10 Pokemon, power up a Pokemon 10 times, evolve Charmander, evolve Charizard. Again, yeah, they're pretty much the gist of the tasks that you are asked to do. So, like I said, if you've done any of the previous tasks, previous quests, you should be alright. Starseek is sending me a Marwar raid. I don't actually think I've got any raid passes, unfortunately. No. Sorry, Ayla. I would actually jump in on a Marwar, but I don't have any passes. You know what? It's probably going to be too late by the time we get into it, but... we'll see. Can we get it? Oh, can we get it? 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 Oh, we sniped that. We sniped into that one. There we go. Well, we're in a Marwar raid with Starseek. Ella, if you guys don't know who Starseek is, she is another Aussie Pokey YouTuber slash Twitch streamer. Go and check out her channel. It's just Starseek, so nice and easy to find. But yeah, she's lovely, and she would much appreciate it if you guys headed over there and chucked her a sub and a follow and all of that sort of stuff. She does deserve it, so please guys, go and do it. You won't regret it. Yeah, pretty much, Ginger. Nice, easy task. I just sort of went through it slowly. It took me about an hour to get through, but that's because I was taking my time with it. If you were just rushing through it, it'd probably only take you 15-20 minutes to do. Limit, how you going? Welcome. How was your day, Limit? Did we get the shiny? To go with our shiny luck for the day? No. I probably should have called that, given that it is a raid shiny. I never get raid shinies. So as good as my shiny luck is, guys, when it comes to raid shinies, it's terrible. Like, so bad. on average, I need to do like 20 to 30 raids on any particular Pokemon to get the shiny out of a raid. The stats on that one are okay. Not too bad. Oh no, my bag's full again. Oh no. I guess we'll just get rid of that for now. That's made it really difficult. I think I'm gonna have to buy some more storage. I have one free slot left. Great, and I just bought a raid pass as well. Used coins. Oh. Oh well. You know what? I'm just gonna do that right now. Give me 2 seconds, guys, because I'm gonna have to pause the stream again because I have to go in and buy coins. So yeah, I shall be back. Actually, can I just tap to buy? No, I have to put my password in. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Alright, we are back. Sorry, I need to go back into the shop. So yeah, it seems to be a fairly common com day tradition these days. I need more storage. Time to buy more storage. There we go. We can at least catch Pokemon again. Woo! Alright. More shinies! Seriously, let me click on the one I'm trying to click on. Thank you. May as well. I was trying to click on the Pidove. I still don't have a shiny Pidove either, so would like to get one at some point. And I keep walking on my pants. Too many things are going on right now. I'm starting to regret my decision of not grabbing the jumper. Damn it! I was like right there. I should have done it. Oh well. So hopefully my phone isn't going to completely die. Clear notifications. Down up here as well, like down here, I should say. There's usually heaps of people here. I don't know if it's just the phone sort of getting low on battery and struggling a little bit, or the game seems to be lagging a little bit. It's a little bit chuggy. Not too bad. Now I'm going to have to restart my game. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Oh well, it's not a calm day without having to restart your game at one point. I'm actually surprised that that is the first time that we've had to do that. Last calm day I had to do it like 14 or 15 times. Now what I haven't actually done probably most of this stuff. Yeah, come on, where are my shinies? I feel like now that the quest is over, there's not as much to talk about. Now that the shiny odds have dropped off. Alright, I'm at 15% battery, so I'm gonna see how I go, like what I'm on once I get up to the end of the path up here. But I might be struggling to get back around. How you going, Orbit? How are you? Welcome to the stream. We've finished our task for the day, so we're just shiny hunting at this point. My battery is probably going to go dead pretty soon, so I'm probably going to wrap up soonish. But how has your day been so far? That's not what I was trying to click on. Yeah, the shiny odds have definitely... They're not like what they were before. Every second one that I was clicking on before seemed to be a shiny. So I don't know if it's luck of the draw, or if they just had really boosted shiny rates and they just decided that maybe they needed to tone them down slightly. It'd be interesting to see how well everybody else has done. I'll have to jump onto Twitter afterwards and have a bit of a look through. I think some of the other Aussie tubers were posting stuff up on the Discord before, so I'll have to check that out. Don't want to spin the stop, I want to click on the Charmander. Oh no. Seriously? Just Charmander. Thank you. Oh, as soon as I click on it, it despawns. Damn it. I guarantee you that one was shiny. And it's always the way. Actually surprised that the Torchic isn't sharp. Oh, I'm guessing it's going to be another Galarian. Let's see if we can get a good egg this time. It's an Alolan. That's not too bad. I guess we'll hold on to it for now. See if we've got any better ones. We'll try this one. 500 meters. It's good having these eggs hatching so quickly, but it's going to be a bit of a pain when that does actually go away. because I'm not looking forward to having to hatch 12-kilometer eggs actually doing 12 kilometers. It's like 10 kilometers is bad enough. Hey, finally! It's been just a minute. How you going, Mr. Charmander? This makes number 19 for the day, I think. I think so. It's either 19 or 20, that one, guys. So, yeah. It's been a big day, even though the last half an hour or so have been, like, a bit quiet. Stats are not good. Oh, good. Can we go back to back like we did before? Back to back. No. Good, yourself? Yeah. That's good. You too, man. Guy just doing his job. Hosing down the driveway. At the end of the path, so we're on 14% battery. I reckon we could probably make it back around to the car as long as I'm relatively quick about it, sort of thing, before the battery goes dead. So I think that is what we're going to do, guys. I make my way back up around to the car, and then once I'm back at the car, I will probably wrap this one up. It's unfortunate that I can't keep streaming for you guys. I was planning on doing at least half of the day, but I suppose by that point I should sort of be close to halfway through the day. But really, with the amount of shinies that I've caught at this point, what else do I have to show you guys? I've done like everything that I can do. We have nearly 20 shinies in less than half the day. We got ourselves a hundo. We've done the quest. We've done evolutions. We've done, all of that sort of stuff. So, yeah. Other than that, it's me just walking around for another 3.5, 4 hours, catching more of these things. And it's like, I can do that from home. My nose is starting to run as well underneath the mask, which is making it very uncomfortable. Need a tissue. Just take that off for a little bit so I can actually breathe a little bit better. It's a good thing about being down here, though. Once you sort of get around to this part of the track, it's sort of secluded, so I can take the mask off and it's okay. Shiny Charmander, where are you? So my incense, not incense, oh yeah, no, star piece rather. I was gonna say incense, and incense has still got an hour left. I chucked the star piece on. I haven't been catching anything. Oh well, I haven't really had the space in my bag. Like I said, I never really use them anyway, so they're stockpiled there. One, I always forget about star pieces, to be perfectly honest. looks like it might start raining soon as well, on top of everything else, so we don't want to be out in the rain. They did say it was going to rain at some point today. I really wish these notifications would stop building up, because that drains battery from your phone, guys, having notifications at the top of the screen, in case you didn't know that. And I have Do Not Disturb turned on, but I seem to just still get a million notifications, so I think I need to set it up better so things stop giving me so many notifications. Shiny Dwebble. Still need my second shiny Dwebble. Hey, shiny Charmander. That is number 20, I'm pretty sure. I'm interested to know what some of you other guys are up to at this point. Like Kamal, earlier you were like a few behind me. Are you still only a few behind? Or have I like jetted away completely? See if we can get another one. This is where we got our back-to-back one before, around here. Hey, we got another one. That's 21. This is just getting ridiculous at this point. Stats on this one are fairly typical. That's okay. What ones haven't I checked? Last one. No shiny. Alright. Guess we'll go and we'll count them up again. Yep. So we are up to 6, 12, 18, 21, yeah. No, 22 rather. 22. Oh wait, did I count that wrong? 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 20, yeah, 22. 22 shinies for about 2.5 hours worth of grinding. So not a bad run. I'll continue hunting once I wrap up the stream as well for the rest of the day. So chances are I'll end up with more like that. Alright, 23 now. 23 shinies and a hundo. Good day. What a day. If everybody has this luck, it'll be an awesome com day. Stats, not good. Alright, can we go back to back? Dang. I have a feeling one of these other ones is going to be shiny as well. We just probably didn't click on the right one to go back to back. I just have a feeling. It's not what I want to click. No shiny. Don't do me like this game. One of you has to be a shiny. I said one of you was going to be a shiny. Doesn't look like it. I'd laugh if the Metatite was the shiny. Oh my god. You know what? Be that way. Don't care. Why is that Charmander still up there? What is going on there? Actually click on that now. No shiny. That's so odd that is still... I get that every now and again here. Like usually you get that with incense spawns. Incense spawns will stay spawn there for... Oh, actually no, I know what one that is. That is the one that I took from the snapshot before. That would make sense. So we didn't actually catch that one, so I guess we'll catch it. Why not? It's there. Terrible. Oh, in the bag. Sorry, in the bin. Not the bag, the bin. So, I'm guessing that I'm going to get at least 2 more shinies before I get back to the car. Oops. Whoops. What do you guys reckon? How many more shinies do you think I can get before I get back to the car? With the luck that I've had today, we're up to 22, 23 at this point. I keep losing count. Some ridiculous number. We could probably break our record today of shinies without trying. Might actually end up breaking it even after I finish streaming, sort of thing, because I'm still got half the day left basically, and I do get a lot of spawns at home. And I'll still be running incense all day, like for the rest of the day as well. We've just dropped below 10% battery. Sitting on 9%. Shiny. No. No shinies. Pretty sure I clicked on that one, but we'll do it again just in case. I think I might have jinxed myself by saying that I'm going to get 2 more on the way back to the car. It's not, I don't know, there's still a chance, but I was just expecting it because, you know, the luck that we've had so far. If I can get at least 1 more, I'll be happy. I wouldn't be surprised that now that we've had a redo of the com day for Charmander, that at some point we'll also get a another Bulbasaur and Squirtle one as well. Or if we don't get one that's just for those specific Pokemon, I wouldn't be surprised if we get like another one at the end of the year. Hey, there's one of the two that we're gonna that we usually get, and they'll bring like all the Pokemon back from the last 2 years of com days. Dude, you're not supposed to do that. You know what? Go away, fly. Leave me alone, fly. Go away. Just have a golden rose. And that'll hopefully fix that. Fix his little red wagon. Make him stay in the ball. Beautiful. All right, that is 24. 24 for the day. And just because we're going to go back to back, damn, only happens once per stream. I got 8% battery. Oh. Why you do this, phone? Like once I get back to the car, I can chuck it on the phone charger in the car and it'll actually charge properly. So all I gotta do is get back to there and we'll be able to wrap this up properly. Because was it my last? No, it wasn't my last stream. It was the stream before that. We did actually run out of battery at the end of the stream and my phone went dead, and that was a big rip. So I would like that not to happen again. And it's actually happened multiple times. It happened during not Com Day, GoFest. On GoFest, I was streaming. I had like a ridiculous amount of you guys in here. There was like a couple of hundred people in the chat, and I just wasn't paying attention, and my phone just died mid-stream. It was just like, no! What? No! So yeah, I sat there for 5 minutes trying to get it back up and started again. Finally got everything up and running again. But yeah, that wasn't ideal. It's not the thing that you want to happen during a stream. Shiny. Near. Ooh, can we get a shiny Chinchou? Shiny Chinchou? No. Rip. Shiny Chinchou is a nice shiny. I do have one. Got it just before GoFest actually, because a lot of people got them during GoFest, but I got mine like just before it. There was a small nest near my house and I just lucked out, went in there one day and boom, shiny. And that nest actually is pretty good at the moment. It's a Sudowoodo nest at the moment, so I need to head back down there and actually hit it up, because I still need myself a shiny Sudowoodo as well. What did I just kick? I just dropped something out of my pocket? I don't think so. Better not be my keys. If I drop my keys, I'm a little bit boned. Come on, shiny Charmander. One more. We're almost back at the car. Come on, I called 2 more. We only need 1 more. We can do it. We can do it. no shiny. We've actually got windy weather now as well. It's not too windy. It's more cloudy weather than windy. But that's also, we never get the right weather here. Like perfect example is like yesterday it was overcast. Like there was, yeah, you couldn't see blue sky at all. But yeah, it's like, nah, it's clear weather. Blue sun, that's out. It's like, no, it's not. The day before that, it was actually sunny and nice outside, and all day it was like, nah, it's partly cloudy. So, yeah, okay, game. Are you looking at the same sky that I'm looking at? Because I would beg to differ. Come on, shiny, one more. One more little shiny boy. See, the spawns seem a little bit, I feel like there should be more. Especially incense. I don't feel like I'm getting incense spawns as quick as I should be. Come on, we're almost back at the car. Don't do me like this. I said 2 more shinies. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. You just have to be shiny. Just one of you boys needs to be shiny. Swear to God, if that Natu is shiny, I will yeet my to the river over there. That would be amusing for you guys. That would be an interesting way to end the stream. Just, all right, guys, I'm out. Well, at this point, it's looking like we might actually get another one. Give him a shiny Pokemon Arceus, please. Please, Arceus, please. So we usually get a fairly big cluster spawn on these stops here. So we'll see. I didn't click on this one. Seriously, it's been a minute since my last one. This is like the longest period that we've gone in between shinies for like the whole day so far. And God, he goes like, yeah, I know that. I know that. Come on. Please. Please. Looks like that Teddy Ursa from before is still here. We've got another imposter. There's a trapping Charizard. What is with all the orange Pokemon today? I'm just trying to click the Charmander, bruh. Come on. Thank you. Alright, there isn't many more to check. One more, come on. Oh my god, Evie, go away. Go away, Evie. Dude, seriously. How are you gonna do me like that, game? This one, oh, not that one. This incense spawn here has to be a shiny. Has to be a shiny. Has to be. Damn it. Damn it! Alright. It's actually nice to sit down for a second. Alright, well, we are back in the car. We can turn the radio down because we don't need that up. Come on. After all the luck that we've had like all day with these shinies, like all of a sudden it's just gone completely dry. So here I will quickly unplug that from there, plug that into there, turn that on like that, and hopefully that'll actually start charging. Okie dokie, well, I'm back at the car. I really don't want to just wrap up the stream now. It just seems like such a waste for the rest of the day. So how many do we have? So 6, 12, 18, 24. So yeah, 24 shinies and a hundo for the day. So I can't really complain with that. Like I was saying, there isn't really much reason for me to keep streaming. I mean, I can keep streaming, but I've accomplished basically everything that I needed to accomplish for the day. So I feel like, yeah, it's a good thing that we got everything done and my battery is going dead. Well, not the battery is going dead, but just that we got everything done before the battery is going dead, rather. I suppose I can keep going for a little bit longer, except I'm sort of stationary for now, so all these spawns aren't really going to refresh that quickly. I suppose we've got half an hour left on this incense. What I might do is keep going for the rest of this incense, because then that's at least half of the day that we've gotten through for the shiny. So I can stay in the car. I'll just have to drive and pull up, and this is why I need somebody else with me so they can drive and I can just sit in the car and talk to you guys and continue catching Pokemon. So I'll have to put down the phones, but as you can see, we've got quite a bit of stops and that down there that we've just been walking past, and it just keeps going. Where I turn off and sort of walk around the track, it just keeps going down the road for another sort of couple of kilometers. So there's heaps of other stops and that for us to check. So I figure we'll just do that for the next half an hour if I can't get a shiny out of these. See how many we can end up getting. Oh, actually my phone did go down a bit then. It's sitting on 4%, so that's not good. I'm gonna turn that down slightly there. So I can hardly see, the screen is very dark, but we'll see how we go. If the battery keeps decreasing, like if it gets down to like 2%, I'll probably just wrap up the stream. So it's all dependent on the battery, guys. I'm sorry. Like I said, I need a new phone battery. If I could change it, like if it was one of the old batteries where I could actually open up the phone and change it, then I would have done it by now. But because it's a stupid S8 and the battery is internal, it makes it, sort of hard to do that. How you going, Loyal? Welcome. How are you, man? Hello back from Australia. How are you, man? Are you looking forward to your com day? If you've just rocked in, I'll give you guys a bit of a synopsis of what we've done for the day. We've caught 24 shinies and a hundo in the past hour and a half. So we've done pretty good. 2.5 hours, sorry, not hour and a half. Yeah, I'm good, Loyal, as you heard. I've had a pretty good day so far. 24 shinies and a hundo. So I am going to, like I said, start driving for a minute. Hopefully, if the car is running, maybe the phone will charge quicker. We'll see how we go. Please don't do that either. Adaptive brightness, you need to go off. Alright, we'll see how we go with that. You should try looking one more time. I'm trying to. Oh, here we go. There it is. That is the one that we were trying to get that we couldn't get on the way back to the car. We finally got it. So that's 25. You were good luck, man. You called it. Arik, good work. So we at least got that one more. I told you. That's alright. We'll star it. Might be okay for PvP. Is it? Can we get back to back again? No. Alright. Well, we did just get that one, but I'll keep going. Like I said, I want to try and go for at least the rest of this incense sort of thing, because then that's 3 hours that we've done for the day, and that's half of the day, and that's sort of what I was planning on doing anyway. So, alright, give me a second, guys. Like I said, I have to start driving here, so I won't be paying as much attention to everything. You wonder how I'd feel if that wasn't a shiny Charmander. Probably the same as I felt after the last, 40 or 50 that I've clicked on that haven't been shiny. I'd just be like, oh well, it's not shiny. We'll just keep clicking. We'll keep trying. One of them will eventually be a shiny. Yeah, so this is one of the pain in the ass things that has happened since the whole lockdown thing and people going into quarantine and etc. etc. It's made it that, yeah, for the most part, I'm doing com days by myself these days, which does make it a bit difficult to do stuff like this because I can't sort of pay attention to you guys, stream and drive at the same time. So I'm just going to constantly be sort of driving along and pulling up and clicking on stuff and then driving along. But this is usually how I grind along the AV, except I'm not streaming. None of them. Alright, next up. The good thing is I've had lots of practice doing this, so I know where to pull up, like to stop at all the stops. The only issue is having to deal with the traffic. And the police are along here as well, because this is the road that I'm on is sort of like an entrance into town. So there is always like cops along here at the moment because of the whole point. Like we've got a bus set up just outside, like on the other. Oh damn it, that one despawned. Yeah, sort of just outside as you're coming off the freeway. There's like a checkpoint there for people coming into town. So they're checking people to make sure that you're a local and not someone that's coming in from Melbourne and spreading coronavirus and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, there's coppers like down here fairly regularly. And I was actually down here the other day, and I was driving along, and there was a copper coming towards me, and I've like pulled off onto the side of the road, and I'm just sitting there catching Pokemon, and I looked in the rear vision mirror, and I saw them hit the brakes, and as soon as I saw them hit the brakes, I was just like, I bet you any money they're going to come back. Sure enough, they did a U-turn, came back, drove up beside me. They're just like, you alright? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. They're like, oh, you just pulled over. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm just playing Pokemon. Just showed them my phone. They just laughed and drove off. They're just like, of course. Like, the cops are used to it down here. Like, 90% of the people that they would pull over down here would be out playing Pokemon Go. I don't get as much as I used to. I used to get it heaps because I used to go out for like nighttime grinds like all the time. So I would be out at like 2, 3 in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, you know, some ridiculous time in the morning. And the cops would, I'd just see them. And as soon as I'd see them, I'd be like, yep, they're going to stop me because I'm the only person that's around sort of thing. So they come over, they'd be like, what are you doing? Just playing Pokemon. Bloody Pokemon players. You know, 90% of the people that we pull over today are just out playing Pokemon. I say, well, that's what you get when you're in a small town. It's entertaining though. But as long as you're doing the right thing, they don't care. Like, I'm not playing the game as I'm driving, so yeah, that's all good. It's like I am streaming with you guys, but I'm just talking to you guys like I'd be talking if I'm on hands-free sort of thing. So I don't consider that as illegal because we're allowed to do that. We're allowed to talk to people on hands-free. So as long as I'm not looking at the phones and I don't have the phones in my hands, it's not illegal. My Twitter is... there you go. A link should pop up in the chat for you to my Twitter. So I've got Instagram as well. I don't really post up on Instagram very regularly though. I need to sort of get into more of a habit of doing that. The Discord server's also there as well if you would like to jump into the Discord server. I'm fairly active on both Discord and Twitter. So I'll let you guys know when I'm streaming and all of that sort of stuff. I tend to chat with you guys a lot on Discord as well. When people are chatting, it can be a bit quiet in there at times, but the more people we get in there, the more people there is in there, the more people there is to talk to. Also, at the moment, because everybody's sort of getting back into the swing of normal life, because, like, you know, people's lives are sort of going back to normal after the whole pandemic thing. Not that it's after the pandemic, like, we're still right in the middle of this pandemic. There's no after point at this point. But people are still sort of getting back to some sort of realness in their life. So, yeah, things have sort of quietened down a little bit in the Discord and such. But you get that. And like I said at the start, I understand, guys, if you have school and work and all that sort of stuff that you've got to do, all of that stuff is more important, guys. So I completely understand. Night before it goes. Nope. No shiny. So some of these spawns I will likely miss, but that's okay. It depends on what that favor is, Eric. If it's a fairly simple thing, then probably. Ask away and I will let you know. Well, at this point, my phone seems to be hanging on to like 4% charged. So we might just keep it where it is. Can I name a shiny Charmander? Yeah, I can name the next one that I find after you. I can do that. I actually did that during most of the Porygon stream. Like, most of the Porygons that I ended up catching have been named after somebody or another. The last one, I could probably do that. We're probably. I've had that mixed luck today. Like, we've had awesome luck, but then, yeah, the last little bit has been a little bit. What's the word I'm looking for? Quiet? Shiny wise? I'll just check these, and then if we don't get a shiny, I'll just name the last one. It's all good. It's so good. It's alright, man. No problems. No, so none of them are shiny. Alright, that's right, yeah? Yeah, there we go. Eric. How many shinies have I caught? All up, we have too many. We have 859 all up, but then there's like 25 Charmanders, I'm pretty sure. Why did that go away? So, 6, 12, 18, 24, yeah, 25. 25 shiny Charmanders for the day. Make that, I was going to say 26. Damn it. Yeah, so 25 for the day and the hundo. So I've had a really good day. Like a really, really, really good day. Next up. Can we get it? Damn it. I was trying to get that Charmander before it disappeared, but then the egg went off, so great. Something good though? No, damn it. Why won't you just be shiny? Oh, the stats on that aren't too bad though. It's like the only thing, like a Alolan from the eggs that I still want to hatch, because I still want that shiny. Love me a shiny Vulpix, especially an Alolan Vulpix. So that means you were right. What did you guess that I was going to get 25 for the day? And that's only for now. It's like it's only 2 o'clock, so I've still got 3 hours to go. I'm only halfway through the day, guys, and I already have 25. So that's why I'll probably be calling it quits once I get to the end of the Av. I'll just keep hunting sort of off camera for the rest of the day. And that also gives me time to go home and get through all the evolutions and stuff like that, because I have a tendency of just forgetting about the evolutions. On Porygon Day, I remembered in like the last 20 minutes or something like that, I was like, oh, I better actually do that, otherwise I'm going to run out of time. There was one of the other days where I meant to do it, and then I completely forgot, and it wasn't until like 20 minutes after the event had finished that I was like, oh, that's right. I was supposed to do evolutions, wasn't I? Couldn't get it before it respawns. Alright, so yeah, it's now exactly 2 o'clock. So halfway through Com Day. I wonder if they're ever going to go back to normal com day times and just have it as a 3-hour event, or if they'll always be 6-hour events from now on. Because I feel like 6 hours may be a little bit long, especially when the shinies are like this abundant. But I figure that they're thinking that most people, well, maybe not most people, but it's set up more for the people that aren't going to be out all day. No, if you only get a chance like an hour during the day, at least you've got like a 6-hour window where you can fit that hour into. Next stop. It's definitely a lot quicker driving down here than it is walking. Did I just get another spawn? Did I? Yes. While we're waiting for the traffic. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, that's so much easier coming down here in the evening, like the nighttime. Not so much the evening, like peak hour traffic is bad down here, but during the evening, like later evening, it's good being down here because there's like a lot less traffic. Being down here at this time of day, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. That's it? Just 2? Alright then, on to the next stop. And also, given that the checkpoint is like right at the start of the Ave, it's amazing that so many people can actually get through and get down here this quickly. Hey, there's one. There's another shiny. I noticed a lot of the ones that I've gotten today have been off of the incense. So that's 25 now, 26. Again, I just lost count. I know it's a number. I always forget which number. Pretty sure it's 25. 25. So I think that's only what is it? 7 or 8 less than last month, which was my new record of shinies. I got 33, if I remember correctly, 33 Porygons. The stats on that one are pretty good. Yeah, okay. It's 2-star, it's okay. Shiny hype. Back to back shiny hype. Damn it. You made a bet with yourself. That's not really a bet. That's more of a, gee, I hope he gets a shiny. It's like you didn't lose anything out of that bet or win anything out of that bet. I was like, what, people beep. I know who that is. People beeping at me. Surprisingly enough, they're like the only other people that I see down here at this, like, anymore, since the whole coronavirus thing started. Like, com days down here used to be really good. Like, there used to be so many people down here. Like, you'd actually get it reported up on, like, the, there's, like, a town Facebook group. And, like, every, com day, you'd have people like, oh, it must be, like, there must be an event or something going on in Pokemon because there's all these people down on the Ave hunting Pokemon again. And it'd just be, like, once a month. And you get all the people that would be bitching and moaning about, oh, all these people on the Ave pulling over and... Because you get a lot of whinges. You know, these people, they're dangerous down on the Ave. They keep pulling over to the side of the road to catch Pokemon. How you going, Boris? Welcome. Good to see you, man. How's your day been? The bet was not to get candy if it was fair enough. Oh, it's 10 at night for you, so com day is tomorrow? Nice. Pretty excited. Do you have any shiny Charmanders at this point, or are you still in need of getting them? Because I feel like most of the people that are excited for this one are the people that didn't really have any Charmanders, like shinies to begin with. You have 2? Nice. I had, I think it was 3 or 4. Oh no, I've caught a few now. It's probably like 4, 5 or 6 before today. Now we have over 30. I guarantee you some of these spawns that I'm sort of driving past are more unlikely going to be shinies, but you can't click on all of them. Well, I could if I was pulling up sooner. I don't like driving and streaming and all that sort of stuff at the same time. I think that's sort of why. I would much rather somebody else be driving right now. On to the next stops. So it's basically from here that you guys haven't seen yet, because we usually turn up the path up here. So this is where it continues going down. But yeah, as you can see, it just continues going and going and going sort of thing for. So it's a good place to come and play Pokemon. It never used to be like this though. Like, we added all of this stuff. Well, not we. It was actually the Ingress players that added, one Ingress player, to be perfectly honest, that added like basically all of this stuff. Back before we had Pokestop submissions and... But yeah, he used to come down here and set them up as portals in Ingress, and then a few weeks later, like a month later or so, they would start popping up as gyms and stops in Pokemon Go as well. So he would go out of his way to set all this up for us. And if you're wondering why there is so many like Pokestops and gyms and all that sort of stuff down here, it's because we are basically driving through a massive World War memorial. So all from World War One. Every like it's like an avenue that's just lined with trees, and every one of the trees has a plaque on it that has a name from a soldier that lived around these parts, sort of thing. So yeah, every one of these trees is basically a Pokestop or a gym now. Well, not every single one of them. It'd be good if there was if every single tree, like I will show you guys. Which one do I want to press? Actually, no, I need to go into AR+. So yeah, as you can see, like every single one of these trees, and it'd be nice if every single one was a Pokestop, but it's like every second to third one sort of thing is a. But yeah, it just keeps going and going, and it's all the way behind me as well. It looks a little bit ragged right now, but it is getting to that time of year where it does actually start getting really nice down here. Like all the trees start getting leaves on them. And being down here in like the evening, when the sun is sort of coming through the trees, it's really nice. Really, really nice. So future com days, you guys should be able to see that when I'm out later in the day sort of thing. Sorry, you don't have Pokemon Go? Really? You don't have Pokemon Go, yet you've like been watching the entire... Well, I appreciate it, dude. You should get it. It is a fun game. And you forgot to bring your phone from your uncle's house. And now you got to work harder on your schoolwork, which isn't bad. Now, school's alright. School's good, guys. You need school. Without school, it's... yeah. You don't get things in life. You need an education. Like, you find life is a lot harder if you don't know how to do, you know, even just the basic things. Like, school can be very pointless in some aspects, like the things that they try and teach you, but the basics that they try and, you know, basic maths, basic English, if that's your spoken language, all that sort of stuff, you know, they are necessities. Learning to read and write. Shiny count is, yes, 25 and a hundo, so we're doing pretty well for the day. It's been a little bit quieter in the last hour or so. Probably, yeah, last hour and a bit. Haven't got as many shinies as we did in the first hour. We had, what was it? Some ridiculous number. We had like 15 shinies in the first hour. Yeah, I think it was 15 shinies and a hundo in the first hour. So it was some ridiculous number. And then since then, they've sort of slowly been trickling in. We've got like another 10 over the past hour, 2 hours or so. No worries, man. You watch, you leave and you'll miss a shiny. It's just the way that it'll be. Yeah, we've got 2 minutes left on this incense. I will chuck another one on. You're back already. If you're only gonna like disappear for like a minute and I'm probably not gonna notice, you guys don't need to worry about saying, you know, be right back sort of thing. I'm more the one that needs to worry about telling you guys that it's like, I'll be right back in a minute. I'm just going to the bathroom. Shiny, shiny Charmander. Yeah, as you can see, the spawns are still pretty good along here, but they're the best sort of along that path. Because that's where the most people are sort of walking around. The most cell traffic is. If we go a bit further up, there's like a few other things up here. There's like a flower shop a bit further up and a cafe. And both of them sort of have good spawns outside of them as well. Because of the cell traffic. What just popped up? You just popped up. No shiny. Alright. Next up. Welcome, no shinies. Yeah, in that half a minute that you were gone, we didn't get another shiny, unfortunately. You miss seeing people outside playing pogo? Yeah. Yeah, the last time that I was really out playing Pokemon significantly outside was the Minchino event that we had. That was back in what, late January, early February. It was for Chinese New Year. So that was ages ago, and yeah, I just remember that because there was heaps of people out and about because it was Chinese New Year. But I was with Zoe Two Dots and a couple other people in the city in Melbourne doing that event, and yeah, that was the last real time that I was out and about with a group of people playing the game. And yeah, I miss it. Like I miss not having other people to talk to while I'm playing the game. I'm talking to you guys, of course. You know, I have you guys to talk to, but it's a little different. Like you guys, hey, we got another shiny. Yeah, you guys can't like directly talk back to me. It's like you can chat in the chat sort of thing, but it's not the same. We don't have that same sort of interaction that you do with somebody that's like with you. But like I said, hopefully it won't be too much longer and things will sort of go back to a little bit of normalcy. I feel like things are sort of going to change, like not change, but stay sort of the way that they are in game going forward. Though now that they've given us ways of playing the game from home and with all the remote raid passes and all that sort of stuff, there isn't as much interaction in game as there used to be. I feel like I've already felt like my raid group, for instance, is the perfect example of that. A lot of the people that I started raiding with back when, you know, raids first became a thing, a lot of those guys have sort of dropped off. Like they don't really play the game anymore. So there is a lot of new people that are in the group that have popped up, especially since this whole COVID thing. Like we've had heaps of people added to the group, but I don't really know any of these people because I've never met them before. I've never spent any significant amount of time with them. I've never, you know, got to know them personally after raids, you know, standing around chatting with them. So that that community feeling, I feel, has been lost a little bit in game. Yeah, I just don't have that same community come together for com days and all of that sort of stuff as, yeah, the way that it just used to be. So it's sad in a way. Hey, another shiny. Now things are picking up. That's 2 in what, 2 minutes? Woo! Makes up for the last 20 minutes of nothing. Shiny hype. Dude. Stay in the ball. Is incense more? No, they've actually changed that. So up until I was learning like last week, incense worked the same whether you were moving or if you were sitting stationary, sort of thing. It would spawn a Pokemon every minute or so. They've changed that so it spawns a Pokemon every minute and a half now. So there's 30 seconds longer in between spawns. And they don't work as well if you're not moving. So you have to be walking around for them to spawn every minute and a half. So that does make it very difficult for people that are still, you know, locked up inside doing quarantine and all that sort of stuff, which is a little bit stupid. I really think that they needed to leave that sort of stuff going for a bit longer while, you know, half the world is still struggling. Oh, you just got your candy and you forgot it was sour. Hey, sour candy's awesome. I love sour candy. Like warheads and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys know what warheads are. Do they still have warheads for you kids? I know that they still exist, but do you kids these days, do you know what warheads are? They were like the original sour lolly. Like they were so awesome. And they had hot flavors as well. They don't make the hot flavors anymore, but they had like spicy candy, like spicy candies and sour candies, and they were both like awesome. They had all different flavors. These days they've got like TNT or something like that. They're basically the same as what warheads used to be back in the day. Boris, you like warheads? Yeah, warheads are awesome. I would need to buy some warheads. For like streams and stuff like that, I think that would be cool. Have them as like a redeem that people can do on Twitch. Like, redeem this many and I'll eat, you know, a handful of warheads. I'll redeem this and I'll try and get the spicy ones. Hot tomato, yeah, sort of like that. There is other sort of spicy candies, but the warheads were nice. But they don't make the spicy ones anymore, which is disappointing. But yeah, as a kid, I used to get like a bag full of warheads and like stuff them all into my mouth at once. Have like as sour as it possibly could be. So I used to really love sour. I still do like sour. I think sour is cool. But I used to eat lemons straight off the tree, like as a kid. Like my next door neighbor had a lemon tree in their front yard, so I used to just grab lemons off their lemon tree all the time and then just throw them up in the air and they'd just hit the ground and split open. Just pick it up and me and my mates would just eat lemons off the tree. We were weird kids. But lemons are awesome. Lemons are cool. They got those at the Celebros gas station. Nice. They still sell warheads. I know that they still sell them, but they're not as common as they used to be, sort of thing. Back when I was a kid. Do you guys know what ghost drops are? Because ghost drops they're cool as well. They're like a sour candy. They're not as sour, but they're also a nice candy. Now I want candy. Damn you guys. I feel like warheads and ghost drops now. It's all your fault. Damn you. Everybody, please listen to your next text. Okay. Once in a while, you get the kitchen and eat a lemon. Yeah, sour's cool. Nothing wrong with eating lemons. Life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Or just eat the lemons. Just put a little bit of sugar on them if you're that desperate. Just sweeten them up slightly. You're good. Or jelly crystals. That's something that we used to do a lot as kids. Get like lemons and oranges and stuff like that. Cut them in half and then screw them in jelly crystals. And then you would eat the jelly crystals off of the... I feel like you kids don't do stuff like that these days. You miss out. You don't get stuff like... Because all your parents are like health freaks. So you eat like healthy food and stuff like that. You don't get the same sort of candy and stuff that we did as children. You've always wanted your own candy shop. Ever since... you remember that. When life gives you lemons, eat them! Yeah, I don't think it'd be a good idea owning a candy shop. You would lose your teeth like that. Within a year, you'd just have like no teeth left. You hate the yellow Charmanders, really? Every time you catch them, you release them into the wild? If that's your thing, then fair enough. And hello, how are you, Luna? Welcome, welcome. Well, so far today, you would not like... We've got 25 of them. We're only halfway through our day, but we have lots of yellow Charmanders. And we also got a hundo as well. Not shiny, just normal one. But it's like your worst nightmare. Just all these shiny Charmanders. But it turns into Black Charizard. You can't hate that. You gotta love Black Charizard. Just gonna go up to the next stop. It's like, I'll admit, I'm not the biggest fan of like the yellow Charmanders either. Like, it's not the nicest shiny in the world. But it's what it turns into, which is nice. It's the Charizard. That's what it's all about. Give the dirty Charizard a bath. Nah, man. Hey! Speaking of yellow Charmanders, there's another one. Actually, you know what? We'll give it a silver pineapple because we need to get rid of them. So we may as well use them. been cooking all day. He's covered in soot and ash. Well, he's a fire type. He likes the barbecues. Can we go back to back? No. Unfortunately, not this time. There's a few to check here at least. No worries, man. Sorry, I missed you. You want to own one so you could sell candies to all the kids? They still do have specialized like candy stores, but they're sort of few and far between these days. I can remember there was I used to do traffic control as a job, and we were on like the other side of the city, Melbourne sort of thing, in the Dandenongs. Not that any of you probably know where that is, but anyway, it's like mountainy sort of area outside of Melbourne, and yeah, we're in this little town, and they had like a little candy shop there, and I can remember going in there like 3 times that day that we were there, and like buying a whole bunch of stuff, because they had like mad sour candies, like the old Coke bottles, like, you know, the little Coke bottles and stuff like that. So yeah, that was a good day. Yeah, Max, I can definitely name a shiny after you. Yeah, that's how I feel, Boris. It's, yeah, Charmander's not the nicest of shiny, but shiny Charmander, shiny Charizard rather, he's the bomb. And he's also my favorite shiny. Like, I'm always gonna like shiny Charmander, and not Charmander, Charizard. My God, I will get it right, because he's my favorite Pokemon, and he's my favorite shiny. Nothing wrong with a black dragon. So yeah, I'm just outside the cafe sort of thing, so there's usually a decent amount of spawns here. See if we can get another shiny. And yeah, the next one, remind me, Max, and I will name it after you. I can't wait for the community day in the US. If it's not happening, no, it'll happen at 11 a.m. your time. So it'll be local time. Starts at 11 a.m. and goes till 5. Where do you get the red eggs? They are the new special eggs. The 12-kilometer eggs that you get from the Team Rocket leaders. So you need to have a free egg slot in your bag, and you need to track down one of the leaders and battle them, and once you've beaten them, they should give you a 12-kilometer egg. It's not a guarantee, but every time that I've had one open, like an egg slot, I've gotten one so far, so the drop rates should be fairly high. So yeah, just battle some grunts, get your rocket radar, make sure that you got a free egg slot, and then battle the leader. Bit of a process, I think, for what's hatching out of them isn't really the greatest at this point. So yeah, I feel like it's a little bit too much work for the effort that you put in for it. Yeah, so as I was saying, guys, Com Day will be on wherever you are in the world. It'll just start at 11 a.m. on the Saturday. So like any Com Day that you have, they'll start at 11 a.m. and go through, or whatever time Niantic's set for them at the moment. They're 11 till 5. So always local time, just remember that, guys. Which leader is the easiest? This time around, they're all really easy, I've found. I haven't really struggled with any of them. The easiest out of the 3, off the top of my head, is probably Sierra. She seems to be fairly easy this time. She seems to either have a team of all psychic types, or she starts off with Drowsy and then uses a couple of dark types. So yeah, she seems to be really easy. Cliff and Arlo, again, yeah, fairly easy. I've gotten through all of them without having to set a team specifically for their team. So as long as you've got relatively strong Pokemon and you could beat them last time around, you should be fairly good this time around, sort of thing. Welcome back, Eric. You're 25? Sorry, I'm just trying to catch back up on the chat. I'm a little bit behind at this point, guys. You mean you're level 25? Yeah, that's like, hang on. I'm guessing that you mean level 25, not age 25. Again, it doesn't really matter what level you are, as long as you have decent Pokemon. So the Team Rocket leaders won't really change in difficulty. It's just if you've got Pokemon that you can take them down with. Anything that sort of sits around that 3,000 range for CP, so anything from sort of 2,500 CP up to 3,000 CP is like a range of Pokemon that you probably want to use. So as long as you've got Pokemon around there, you should be able to beat them. The starting one on the leaders are dumb easy, yeah. Are you going to beat up a bunch of big boys and girls? Level 36. Getting there. But just know that once you get to level, I think it's 38.5? Who'd be beeping at me? I'm sitting on the side of the road. What is wrong? Idiot. Yeah, level 38.5, I think it is only halfway through the XP. So in that last level and a half, you need to get another 20 million XP just to level up. It's ridiculous. Oh, your level is not available, depending on the game. How you going, Palumi? Welcome. How are you? How do you get high CP Pokemon? So you can just find them randomly in the wild if you get lucky, or powering up. So they're your two best bets. Just going to move up slightly, guys. My phone. One thing that I'm actually surprised, I haven't seen a single Vulpix today. Like during the event, I thought, you know, we'd still see some of the event spawns popping up. What is my favorite kind of apple? I don't know. An apple type of apple? I'm just going to say Granny Smith because that's the first thing that came to my mind. That was such a random question. Where did that come from? What's your favorite type of apple? I don't know. Yeah, Raid's powering up. And sort of, if you're lucky, catching them in the wild. Yeah, legendary raids give high CP Pokemon. That's alright, Palumi. No stress. You have missed out on the majority of the action for the day, though. We are up to a ridiculous amount of shiny Charmanders at this point. 26, I think, at this point. And we have a hundo, so... doing pretty well today. Won't complain. My highest CP Pokemon is my Mewtwo. Where is he? There he is, my almighty. My 98% Mewtwo is 4168 CP. So that's maxed out level 40. No shiny. You've never had a Granny Smith? Well, you're missing out. Granny Smith's awesome apples. They're all green and juicy, and awesome. I just find it really funny that you asking me about apples sort of thing when the cafe that I just drove past is called the Big Apple Cafe. And they actually have like a big carved sign out the front that's like this massive apple. And so yeah, it's very fitting that you asked me that question like right now. Oh, you caught a shiny one as you said it in the comment. Well done. What's my favorite Pokemon game and what Japan RPG? I'm guessing that's what JPRPG means. My favorite Pokemon game, I'm going to be biased and just say Sword and Shield because I haven't played a lot of the other games, guys. I played like Heart Gold and Soul Silver and like Red and Blue back in the day, sort of thing. But that's really it when it comes to the Pokemon games. I didn't play a lot of the other ones. So yeah, I'm biased for Sword and Shield, even though it isn't the greatest game. Like a lot of people have sort of hated on it because it's not the greatest game, but just because of the graphics wise and it being released on the Switch and etc. Like that's probably why I find it being there. I know a lot of people are like Pearl and Diamond sort of thing, but I never played Pearl and Diamond. Or Diamond and Pearl, I should say. And favorite Japan RPG? Honestly, I don't know. Does Tenchu count? Tenchu was sort of an RPG. Do any of you guys even know what Tenchu is? If you know what Tenchu is, it's like one of the sickest games that was ever made. And I really think that they need to remake a new one. Basically, it was a ninja game. You ran around as a ninja, and it was so cool. Like, I have so many awesome memories of playing Tenchu. Yeah, so close. I'm spewing it. So I've got two 98% Mewtwo's. That one is just my maxed out one. But yeah, so close to a hundo. I've had really good luck with Mewtwo. Like, I've done a ridiculous amount of Mewtwo raids, and I've caught basically all of them. I've only had like 3 or 4, if that, run on me, like out of the amount of Mewtwo's that I've done. I'll show you guys. That's ridiculous. I got the shiny Mewtwo on my 2nd or 3rd raid, I think it was. Which is like usually that doesn't happen. Like my raid shinies usually take me like 30 to 40 raids until I actually get one. Yeah, so Mewtwo, we have seen 87, we've caught 84 of them. So that's only 3. I've had 3 run on me, and I'm pretty sure one of them would have been one that I've just seen in a gym and I didn't actually catch. So it's only like 2. Out of all the Mewtwo's that I've done, I've had 2 run on me. I've caught every single other one of them. It's ridiculous the catch rates that I've had on this thing. It's like 98% catch rate. It's just redonkulous. Yeah, that's what I thought. Japanese role-playing game. The JPRPG. Your highest... Yeah, for a while my highest Pokemon was Slacking as well, but I didn't like Slacking being my highest because it's so useless in this. So I didn't like it being my highest. I do have the Slackings, but they're a bit further down the list now. We've got a few things in front of it. Them, I should say. Both of these are actually hundos as well. So hundo Slackings, but they're, like I said, they're just useless. You don't know if they... Oh, are you saying Tenchu? You don't know if they sell it where you live? It's an old game. Like, old PlayStation game, guys. So, chances are, majority of you have probably never heard of it before. I think the last one that they made was on the PS2. So, that was a while ago. Sorry guys, I am like really behind on the chat again. Yeah, if you look hard enough, you'll be able to find them. Your favorite is Black 2 and White 2? Yeah, see, I never ended up playing them. You want Giratina on top 6 Pokemon have fainted before dealing half damage? Yeah. You just need a decent amount of people in the raid. Like, the Giratinas aren't too hard to beat. You just need a decent amount of people in the raid. Like, 4 to 5 people can usually manage with it. Sorry guys, I'm trying to catch up. Your favorite is Fire Emblem? Yeah, I've had one of the girls on the Discord server, or one of my moderators, I should say, Gianna. She wants me to play through Fire Emblem. So at some point, I probably will. Like, I've never played it before, so I can't give my 2 cents on what I think. I suppose if you're talking about like Japan RPGs, you can probably throw, well, not probably, you can definitely throw Final Fantasy in there. That's like the original. Yeah, Final Fantasy is pretty good. I haven't played one of them since 10-2. Yeah, I played 10 and 10-2. They were like the last Final Fantasies that I played. Again, back on the PlayStation 2. A lot of these games are like PlayStation games, and I haven't had a PlayStation since the PS2, so yeah, I haven't played a lot of them, like a lot of those types of games since then. I do a lot of PC gaming these days, guys. If I'm not doing stuff on the Switch, it's either Switch, like playing this on the mobile, or yeah, doing stuff on the PC. I'm like really behind. Your favorite RPG is Yeah, Skyrim's awesome. I actually want to play through Skyrim again for you guys on stream over on the Twitch. So yeah, if you guys don't know, the way that I do my streams and videos and all that sort of stuff is Pokemon content on YouTube. So anything Sword and Shield or Pokemon Go, all that sort of stuff is on here on YouTube. Everything else that I do, so any other games, etc., is all over on Twitch. So if you would like to see me playing other stuff other than just Pokemon, I will chuck the link to the... So yeah, if I'm going to do playthroughs of Skyrim and all that sort of stuff, that will be over on Twitch for you guys. So lately I've been playing a lot of Among Us with some of the Go Squad. And yeah, I'm hopefully going to be doing some more Phasmophobia for you guys as well, because that game is tits. I really like that game, so it's going to be fun playing it on stream. So I just need to set it up a bit more, and yeah, so like I said, I want to do like Skyrim, and I'm probably going to do Cyberpunk next month when that comes out. I want to do some GTA, some Red Dead Redemption, you know, all of that sort of stuff, all the good stuff. So I'm sorry if I've missed. I'm just going to scroll back to if I missed your messages, guys, I apologize. I just need to catch back up on the chat. I'm too far behind, I think. Trying to concentrate on the chat, the game, and drive at the same time, it's proving to be a little bit much for my little brain. So if your message is that important and I didn't read it, just post it again, and I'll hopefully see it this time around. Yeah, Ray is a nice shiny. It's because he's a black dragon. Any of the black dragons are just awesome. That's why I think they really stuffed up on both Dragonite and Salamence, making them the green color. They could have made them such nicer shinies by making them like a black color, even like a dark color. They didn't have to be black, but I think Salamence would have been like a nice gunmetal grey color. That would have looked awesome. Like gunmetal grey with blue wings. would have looked sick. Can I go back in the chat to see which message? It's only about shinies. Which one is it? I do have a 3600 Tyranitar, I'm pretty sure. Your dad has shiny Rayquaza and Giratina. I'm guessing you're meaning this one. My shinies are 2 Executor, Eradicate, Genesect, shiny Hundo, Vaporeon, Heatran, Onix, Kricketot, a lot of Porygon, Lapras, Persian, Infernape, Flareon, Ninetales, Scyther, Yanma, and Dotrio. So I guess that's the message that you wanted me to see? If so, nice, man. Nice. That's a nice collection. And how you going, Fufu? Welcome to the stream. How are you? My phone is getting really hot being on the charger. Alright, on to the next bit. Give me a second. Actually, I feel like I should stop here because there's usually another couple of spawns here. There we go. That's what I thought. Yeah. If you would like to, join the Discord. Everyone is welcome on there. Yeah, you guys can share friend codes with each other on the Discord. You guys can organize games of Among Us and all sorts of stuff like that on the Discord. What else is there for you guys? Trading rooms, you name it. You name it, and it's probably on the Discord server. If something is missing and you guys think it needs to be on the Discord server, just let me know and I will more than likely add it. None of these are... No shinies. So yeah, also joining the Discord server and the Twitch, like following on Twitch and all that sort of stuff, is the best way to stay up to date with what I'm doing. Because I give you guys updates quite regularly on when I'm streaming and all that sort of stuff. And also on the Discord server, I tend to stay fairly in communication with you guys. Lack of a better way of putting it. If you guys want to like chat with me off stream and all that sort of stuff, the Discord server is probably the best place to do it. Because I'm always on there. We have a raid. How much time do we have? 50 seconds. I need more passes, don't I? Yes. Dang it. And I don't like how they've changed it, because I used to just be able to buy coins. Like, I'd just be able to click on that and then just buy coins without having to put my password or anything in. They've changed it, so I keep having to put my password in, or it wants to scan my retinas, or my irises is probably not my retinas. Scan my irises for, and it's like, I don't need this much security. Oh, we'll just pass on the raid for now. You got one shiny. One is better than none. How far are you into your comm day so far? Have you just started, or are you also about halfway through, or a bit over halfway through? I'm glad that you were able to get one at least. If I could, I would give you like a lot of mine. You're from Singapore, so your day has just started 50 minutes ago? Nice. Well, you've still got plenty of time to get more. I had 15 in the first hour or something like that, I think. If I remember correctly, it was 15 and a hundo in the first hour of the event. So I've had a really good day so far. It's quite, like, it's a lot more quiet now than what it was. The first hour and a half was really the main time that I was getting everything. It's been a lot quieter since then. But we're still up to, what, 26 shinies now, I think? Some ridiculous number. What do you do with your Hundo Baneri? I suppose you could evolve it if you really wanted to into Lopunny. It's not the most useful of Pokemon, sort of thing, but it is a Hundo, so all I can say is, yeah, evolve it. I mean, that's what I would do. I would evolve it just to get it done. Anyone supports Brandon? Yeah, Brandon's cool. I've never met him personally, but yeah, he's pretty cool. There's a little doggy next to the car. Hopefully wanders off. Don't want to run little doggy over. That's not what I want to do. A little doggy's cool. Just sniffing. I think it's just wondering what I'm doing here. I'm sitting in a car park sort of thing, and I'm pretty sure it's like a vegetable place, fruit and vegetable place, but it's sort of like half country-ish. So they've got their dog wandering around. It's an old dog sniffing away, but that's cool. Cool old dog. Oh, you can Mega Evolve Lopunny. Okay, I didn't... Yeah. Okay, yes. That's probably something... Wait until we can Mega Evolve it. And then it might actually be a bit more useful. It is still only normal type, though, if I remember correctly. So, it might have a use once it can go Mega. We will... Yeah. We'll have to wait and see. But I forget some Pokemon have Mega Evolution sort of thing. Oh my god, the chat, again guys, it gets like in front of me and I have to catch up with it. I'm like, stop chatting! It's all good. Actually, I am bad with some... That's all good. I'm terrible with numbers. You just got a 98% Charmander? Nice. Nice. I haven't really been catching anything for a while now. Once I wrap up the straight... Ooh, my battery just went down to 3%. So it is still slowly decharging, just very slowly. I am almost at the end of the app though, guys, so I probably will wrap this up shortly. Your goal is for 25 shinies? Yeah, that's a nice number. You should be able to do it. I mean, you've seen the luck that I've had so far. This one's going to be a shiny. Damn it. Damn it! Make me look bad in front of my peoples. Yeah, actually, it's... Hi, Streamlabs! All credit goes to the Go Plus. I'd like to give a special thanks to the Go Plus. If it wasn't for you... you just got... You're up to 5 and you got 2 back-to-back? Nice. I did that earlier as well. I even called it. I was just like, shiny. I was just like, oh yeah, this one's going to be shiny. And then got like the back-to-back shinies. So I know that feeling. I've done it like every com day for like the last 3 or 4 com days. Got like back-to-back shinies and called it on stream. Your shiny count is at 0 as always. Give it time. Give it time. It'll happen. Number 6. Yeah, see, it seems that you're going the same that I did in my first hour. It was like every second one that I clicked on was basically a shiny. Alright, I'm going to move up to the next bunch of stops. Get it before it despawns. Can I get it before it despawns, please? Thank you. Not shiny. Rip. Yours hasn't started. Well, that's all good, man. That's once it does start, I'm hoping that you guys have good luck. If you guys have half the luck that I've had for today, you'll end up with a decent amount. So that's all you can hope for. But yeah, I'm pretty sure most of you should end up with a decent amount. Yes. So you can get a total, I think it's 600 Mega Evolution Candy for Charizard for the day. So there is just a bonus that they give you of 2 stacks of 350 without having to do the quest. And then the last part of the quest, you get another 600. So another 2 stacks of 350 candies. So yeah, that's like 600 all up. No, wait. Sorry, yeah, 100, yeah, so 600. I will get it right. Numbers aren't my best. Yeah, so last night they also increased the amount of shiny candy that we can carry per Pokemon. So instead of being able to carry 999 of the Mega Evolution Candy, we can carry 2,000 Mega Evolution Candy for each specific Pokemon that can be Mega Evolved. And each Mega Evolution will now last for 8 hours instead of 4 hours. So yeah, they did that last night. Shiny? No shiny. Alright, well, at this point, I think my goal is to try and get one more shiny before we wrap up this stream, because we're probably going to wrap it up very shortly, guys. Like I said, we're almost at the end of the AV, so once I'm there, because my battery is still, like, uncharging, decharging, going flat. Very slowly, but it is still going flat. It's not actually charging. I'm down to 3% battery. I did start on 4, so it's taken like this whole time to go down 1% battery, but yeah. My phone isn't actually charging, so that's a little bit unfortunate. And my phone is actually getting really hot as well, because I am streaming and I'm charging and playing like non-stop sort of thing, so the phone is just roasting at the moment. So you probably don't want to abuse it for too much longer. Well, thank you for joining, Fufu. Much appreciated. You caught 25 Ashcat Pikachu last time with pineapple berries, and you still got like 250 berries. Yeah, I tend to throw my pineapple berries away for the most part. Hey, there we go. Another shiny. So that's 27 for the day. I don't know, some ridiculous number. We'll count after this one. Because you have too many berries. That's all I can say, Bloomy. You have way too many berries. Yeah, stats on that one aren't great. That's all good. Yeah, when it comes to berries, I tend to only carry like a small amount with me at any given time because you just don't need them. Like the bigger berries, yes, I carry like heaps of them, but I don't carry like the normal berries. Like once you've got a stockpile of golden razes and silver pineapples, you don't really need to carry like razes anymore because I mean I just use golden. If I'm going to use a raz, I'll just use a golden raz. So I tend to throw away normal razes. Nana berries I only really use if I'm trying to do the make 5 great curveball throws in a row task for Spinder or something like that, just because it just makes it easier to have the Pokemon chill out and throw the ball at them. Pineapple berries, I'll tend to keep like 15 or so on me at any given time, like just to have them, but I don't tend to actually use them all that often. And then, yeah, my golden razes and my pineapple berries, I've usually got like at least 100 of each of them sort of thing. So it's like, I just don't need the other berries because it just takes up bag space. Like I use that bag space for carrying balls and all that sort of stuff, potions and revives instead, because they're more important. But berries are easy to get. Like berries, you spin a couple of stops and you usually get berries anyway. So it's, yeah, I don't feel that there's something that you need to hold a large number of. No worries, Boris. Thanks for joining in. Probably going to wrap it up pretty soon anyway. But yeah, thanks for joining in, man. Good luck for tomorrow. I hope you do well. Get those hundos, get those shundos, get those everythings. And yeah, have a good night, man. No, it's local time. So it'll be local time for you from 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. on Saturday, the 16th, yeah? No, 17th. Saturday, the 17th of October will be your com day from 11 a.m. till, like it says it in the news, guys. If you need to figure this stuff out, you can come into the news, scroll down to com day, and yeah, it says it there. Saturday, October 27, 2020 from 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. local time. Thank you, Fufu. Also, good luck to you. No, gonna wrap up just yet. I'm gonna get down to this last stop, like down here, and that's probably where I'll wrap it up for the day. So, still got a chance of getting at least one more shiny on stream, but I've still got 2 hours left of my com day, guys. So, at this rate, I feel like I'm fairly done. I've got enough shinies. I've got the hundo. There's not really much else that I can do for today. Oh, and we got another 7k egg going off. And another thingy. I almost said Berserker. It's just a Meowth, isn't it? Berserker's the other one. So that's a bad. Off you go. 5 p.m. does that mean the whole day? Yeah, so 6 hours. From 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. So that's a 6-hour event. So can we get lucky and get at least one more shiny? Come on. Come on. Just be shiny. Hey, we actually did it. We got one more. Now, can we get another one? Right, you can have a silver pineapple. This has just been a ridiculous day. Absolutely ridiculous. I was not planning. I didn't want this many, to be perfectly honest, just because my bag storage can't handle it. Again, another one with pretty poo IVs, but that's okay. It's another shiny. Back to back. Oh no, I clicked on... That's not back to back because I clicked on the wrong one. This is back to back shinies. Damn it. Damn it! This one is back to... It's not... Oh, damn, I should have clicked on that one first! Ah, I saw the two there that I had to click on, and I clicked on the other one first. And I could have got back-to-back shinies for the second time in the stream and calling it as well. We almost did it. That was sort of back-to-back. Does that count, guys? Let me know if that counts. Tell me. Does that count as a back-to-back shiny? Probably not. Because they weren't genuinely clicked on back-to-back, so... Rip. Rip. Oh well. Semi. Almost back to back. And that was the collector's bonus as well. Stats on that one aren't bad. Not too bad. And we're getting up there with candy as well. One thing that I'm going to try and do before the end of the day is get over 2,000 Charmander candies as well. But I'll do that after the stream when I'm actually catching others. Because once I finish streaming, I'll be able to quick catch and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, the IVs were pretty good. I've got a couple of okay shinies today, which has been good. I'm just spewing that the hundo that we got wasn't a shiny. Yeah, if it was the first one, if it was the Charmander, there was a chance. But because we got it as the Charmeleon, it was just like, ah, damn it. Alright, so move up. This is probably the second last stop for the day. No shiny. And no shiny. Alright. Well, I guess we'll go up to this last stop and then... Actually, I might go up to those two stops up there because the spawns on this stop never are the greatest sort of thing. So, chances are we're not going to get a shiny out of it. But one more attempt at the shiny for the day. I'm missing some spawns. Oh well. Oh, there's a rat there. Is that a shiny? No. No shiny rat, unfortunately. I still don't have a shiny Alolan rat. I only got my first normal shiny Rattata like a few weeks ago. It took me so long to get that shiny. Yeah, as I said, these spawns on this stop are never the greatest. So we'll go up to those two stops that are just there, and that's where we'll call it quits for the day. Oh, you have a Metagross in your Go Battle League? Nice. Don't worry, I'm not wrapping up just yet. Like, you've got a few minutes. Actually, should actually collect some research tasks. It's been all day and I haven't. You're shiny. Alright. We'll head up there and yeah, we'll see if we can get one last one for the stream, guys. One lucky last little Charmanders. Them before they despawn. Click. First one isn't shiny. You have a Metagross in your Go League battle reward, and you cannot catch it even with 12 Ultra Balls, 120 a Great Ball. Try restarting the game. You should be able, like, yeah. Have you already, because sometimes it won't register if you've already caught it, so check your recent catches to see if it's on your list, because it may have registered that you've already caught it and it just hasn't updated on there, because sometimes the game does that. Like, for instance, if I catch this incense spawn, I'll give it a Great Ball. So what? 330 CP, so I'll quickly go in and check. Alright, I caught it. It just told me that I caught it, but if I click on it again, it's still there. But I've caught this one. If I throw a ball at it, it'll just run away this time around, because the game knows that I've caught it, but because it's an incense spawn, it glitches out and it doesn't actually despawn once you've caught it. So it might be similar to that. Oh, my phone just went up to 4% again as well. That means we are actually charging. Well, there you go. There you go. Winning. Well, if that's the case, and my phone is actually charging, we could keep going, like, technically. You can't battle from April? Really? If you've had this issue for a while and you can't do anything to fix it, my suggestion would be to contact Niantic support and ask them, because they're probably the only ones that are going to be able to fix it for you, because the game may have just done some weird thing and glitched out. I don't know. So yeah, try and contact them. You can do it through game. So if you go into your settings, you can scroll all the way down to the bottom and go on, click Get Support. So click on there and it'll take you to the help pages, and you can submit a ticket. And they're good. They do get back to you like pretty quickly. I've submitted tickets for raid passes that have been lost because of raid glitches and stuff like that, and they get back to you within like a couple of days, like 2 days sort of thing, a day or two. They'll contact you. You'll get a fairly automated response, but they usually still fix your issue with the automated response that they give you. Hey, shiny Charmander. Meow, 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 meow. Another one. That's another one. And another. Stupid Charmander. Stay in the bar. You know what? Have a berry. Now you can stay in the ball. How you going, Eric? Welcome back. Yeah, as Fufu says, I think your only bet is to contact Niantic support at this point. Back to back. No. At 3 shinies, awesome. Keep going. I'm happy to keep going. Like, honestly, there's like an hour and 45 minutes left, so I'm happy to keep playing. My phone, maybe not so much happy that I'll keep playing, but I am happy to keep playing. And probably need to go through and check. Actually, what I will do is, sorry guys, I'll check your notifications later, I swear. Yeah, if I keep my notifications cleared, hopefully that'll help with the battery. Alright, well, you going to bed in a little bit? No worries, man. Probably 2 hours. Well, that is like perfect timing for me to like keep streaming. There is, yeah, an hour and 45 minutes left of the event. So, I mean, at this point, I wasn't planning on going for the whole day. My phone, like I said, is hating me. It's at 4%. It does seem to be holding steady now though, whereas in before it was a little bit, like it did go down to 3%, but we're back up to 4, so I guess we'll keep going. Why not? It's just, yeah, I have to stay in the car. Unfortunately, I can't get out and do the walking around because the other charger's just not giving enough oomph into the phone to keep charging it. Check it before it despawns. No shiny. No shiny. Give some love to Kibble. Yeah, I could probably do that, maybe. I do neglect him, like, terribly. I'm clicking on Charmander, though. I don't have time to feed him a berry. What I will have to do is just turn AR mode off to make it easy, because I'm in the car, so it makes it really difficult to try and take pictures of your Pokemon when they're in the car with you. Hopefully this isn't going to drain my battery more either as well. Making the game do stuff using the camera and such. Ah, damn it. Ah, that's alright. We'll give him a pat and everything later. At least he's wandering with us again. Oh, he's not? What is going on? Where is my buddy? There he is. That took a minute. I was like, where is he? You guys can probably just hear the indicator tick, 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 tick in the back. Can't imagine that is the most unannoying of things in the world. Can we snipe into the gym before? Yes we can. What do we want to put in there? I suppose, oh no, we can't put a Charmander in there, damn it. I suppose I was going to say, where are all my other Pokemon that I've just caught for the day? What do we want to put in there? You know what? Let's put Shiny Vulpix in there. Beautiful. I'm just trying to think where my best bet to go now is. Because I probably don't want to stay here in the middle of town because it's really a pain in the ass being in this part of town. It's too much traffic. And the highway patrol keep driving past me, sort of thing. Like, I've had like 3 cop cars drive past me in like the past 5 minutes, so it's probably not the smartest place to be driving around like Pokemon. I suppose we can just, yeah, drive up. The police station is like up here, so I will be driving past the police station. No. We're getting close. Getting close to Great Buddies. I just neglect him like so badly, so that was the first time I've given him treats in probably like 2 or 3 weeks. Like, seriously, it's so bad. Alright, we'll keep moving up to the next stops. As long as I'm not looking at my phone while I'm driving, I'm not breaking the law. It's all good. Stuff is probably going to spawn there. I can't do anything about it because I can't stop. Shiny. No. No shiny. A Gibble versus Charmander, Ash versus Cynthia. Because you don't have candies. Oh, you mean, yeah, berries. Berries, all you gotta do is spin stops, really. Open gifts and spin stops, and you tend to get a lot of berries from that sort of stuff. So just keep doing that, and you should get enough to... I'm constantly throwing berries away, because I get way too many of them. And I hate that. It's telling me about raids that are back at where we were, like at the car park back where I parked up earlier to walk around. Like that's where that last raid, it was telling me it was. I've been getting that a lot lately. It's telling me about raids that I'm like miles away from. It's like, well, what do I care? It's like miles away from me. No, it's a little bit like that. This also happens when I'm not walking. I start getting tired. Because at least when I'm walking, I'm sort of like active. Now that I'm sitting in the car, I'm sort of sitting stationary. So it's just like... Plus, I haven't, like I said, I slept in this morning, guys. So late start to everything. And then no breakfast this morning or anything. I just didn't have time for any of that stuff. So I'm a bit hungry. Could definitely go some food. Yes, Golden, the incense is working. So I've drawn in quite a few shinies off of my incense for today. And it is the orange incense as well. So it is targeting the Charmanders mainly. Oh, somebody is battling this gym. Do I sit here and wait and see what team takes it over, and if it's Valor, like possibly get myself a spot in the gym? Sweet. 10 Charmander candy rather, from catching 3. And also, Palumi, if people like just come into the chat, don't like bombard them straight away with the, hey, join this, join that, join. It's like, if they want to join, they can. Like, I understand that you're doing it out of, you want people to join the community, and I do appreciate that, but just give them a bit of time to get their feet in the stream before you start bombarding them with stuff. Jengoose, what is going on? Hello, hello. Welcome. Bonjour. What are some other ways of saying hello? A mushy mushy. Oh, this is great. Well, thank you. Oh, yes, hola. I forgot that. Hola. How could I forget that? Hola. Oh, no. People are parked like, oh, no. Oh, no. This is like right outside the police station as well. Oh, no. This is like the one place I need a car spot. I can't get caught driving past the police station playing the game. It's not cool. Soy Dora. Well, we've covered a lot of nations in the world so far with our hellos. But hello, everybody that is here. Good to have you all here. I do appreciate every single one of you guys that is here watching the stream, showing some support for a small Aussie PokeTuber out doing his thing. So yeah, I do appreciate all the subs, guys, all the likes, all the follows, all of that sort of stuff. Jumping onto the Discord, the Twitch, the Twitter, you name it, everything. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm in Australia, Jang. So close. Very, very close. Does Team Instinct stink? Yes. No, maybe. Depending on which team you're on. I can't get out of here now because these idiots need to pull the freak forward a bit more. Great, now I'm going to be stuck in here for like another 40 minutes because these people just didn't pull forward far enough. Thanks, guys. Ass clowns. This is why I hate pulling up here, because it's like right at the end of the street where there's an intersection here. There's a roundabout and the traffic is really bad here. So trying to pull out from this spot is, and it also doesn't help that my rear indicator on the right side doesn't work, so people can't actually see that I'm trying to pull out. Oh, come on. All right, this is where we're going to be stuck for the rest of the stream, guys. It seems like, nope, if this person pulls up far enough, we can actually get out. Yes, thank God. Woo! We did it. Now, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going to go now. I think I actually know. I'll go up around here. We'll go to Macca's and the church, because they always have good spawns at Macca's and the church. So keep that in mind, guys. Any sort of car park that, like around a restaurant, like Macca's or KFC, that sort of stuff, they usually have really good spawns because there's usually a lot of people sitting in the car park on their phones, etc. And spawns are based off of cell traffic. So the more cell traffic that there is in an area, the more spawns you tend to get. So yeah, car parks in supermarkets, McDonald's, churches, all that sort of stuff are usually really good places for hunting Pokemon. If you guys look to the left, we have, not that you can see it, we have a McDonald's and we have a church right now. Park up right outside the church. But yeah, as you can see, there's quite a few. That where I just clicked on, that's where the Macca's is, that little in-shoot there. Yes, Charmander Community Day for me. Sorry guys, when I'm driving I can't really pay attention to the chat, so I will get back to it when I can. So yeah, I'm in Australia, that's why it's Com Day for me, guys. So if you're not in the Asia Pacific region, it's probably not going to be Com Day for you just yet. You'll more than likely have to wait a number of hours for, whatever part of the world you're in. But it does start at 11 a.m. your local time through till 5 p.m. So as long as you're aware of that, you should be good. Your Team Instinct a Shundo for you? What, you just got a Shundo, or? Really? Like, if so, well done. Congratulations, that's a nice score. I only have one Shundo out of all the hunting that I've ever done. I have nearly 1,000 shinies. I have a couple of hundred hundos, and I've only got one Shundo. So shiny wise, we have now 867 shinies. We have 156 hundos. Oh wait, I was gonna say, where did all those shiny Charmander hundos come from? I removed the yeah. So 156 hundos, including the one that we got today from, and these last couple of rocket stops, I got the that was the Zubat, that's the one I'm thinking of, the other day, and then the next day I got the Machop rather, and the Magnemite. So yeah, I got like 3 hundos from Team Rocket stops in like 2 days. So that was a nice little score. But yeah, if we go to our shundos, wait, if we just go 4-star and shiny, and shiny, there we go. And look, if we're gonna have any hundo, a shundo rather, this is a good one to have. Shundo, keep saying hundo, Shundo Milotic. So I got that on the Phoebus research day. It was the only Phoebus, like shiny Phoebus, that I got for that day, and it turned out to be a Shundo. So I was like, beautiful. I'll take that. Nice win. Gibble looks so eager to evolve. Yeah, probably. I do have a lot of Gibble candy as well. I have a surprising amount of Gibble candy. I had only seen like 2 or 3 Gibbles up until Dragon Week that we had a few. And then we went from like no Gibble candy to over 1,000 Gibble candy. So we got this guy like recently as well. He's got pretty good IVs. The shiny, I want to wait until I get other shinies though, because this one doesn't have great IVs. It's like, it's okay, but yeah. We'll evolve it, but we need to wait until we get at least one more before we evolve it. And then yeah, I've got like a shitload of Gibbles. I'm keeping most of these. Like some of these have already been traded. I just haven't transferred them yet. But some of these I'm keeping for trades, for potential lucky trades and stuff like that. So that's why I've got so many Gibbles. And we got a couple of good for PvP as well. This one's like 98% for Ultra League PvP. This one is like 99% for Great League PvP. Yeah, so I got a good mix. Got some good Gibbles. Anyway, back to the chat. Do I have a Shundo? Yes, Palumi. I just showed you the thingy is my Milotic is my only Shundo. You have 5,000 Gibble candy? Really? That's a lot of Gibble candy. Where did you get that many Gibble candy from? Gibble's a really rare spawn. And I've had mine as my buddy for like ever. I've had 2 as buddies. Like one of my other Gibbles that I have in there as well, I've had as a buddy for which one? I think it's gonna be one of my oh yeah, this one. We do have a best buddy Gibble. So that's why I'm so lackadaisical on the other one, because we do have this one, which is the best buddy. So we've done the whole thing with this one. That one was like my first Gibble that I got. So I made him my best buddy, even though I've got better ones now that I probably wish that I had done that with. But yeah, we walked. How far did we end up walking with this guy? 642 kilometers. We walked with this Gibble. So that's a long way. And how long? We've had our shiny as our partner for a while as well. How long have we, or how far I should say, have we walked our? I'm not trying to transfer him. What are you doing? Fair enough. Like, I'm not trying to transfer it. We've walked this one 256 kilometers. So altogether, we've walked Gibble nearly 1,000 kilometers. The extra H is for hashed. Oh, you mean you hatched? Okay. I have no hatched. I do have a couple of hatched shinies and a couple of hatched hundos, but not a hatched shundo. Oh, you used all your rare candy. Can you battle me? Not right now. I'm happy for you guys to do some battle. We'll wait until after we're done with the com day, and then we'll do some battles and stuff like that if you guys are still around. I'm happy to do that. But yeah, my phone is sitting at 5%, so it's probably not good putting it through stuff like battles, because the more I'm tapping the screen, the more I'm doing stuff, the more it's going to drain the battery. So we'll give it a little bit of chance. But yeah, we can definitely battle at some point, hopefully towards the end. You guys can definitely battle each other. If you guys want to share trainer codes and battle each other, go for it. I'm not actually adding people at the moment. When we do a battle, I will put my thing up on the screen, not my trainer code, the barcode, because I can go into battle and I can have you guys just challenge me that way. So that is how I will do it. So you guys can just scan that off the screen and you should be able to get into a battle with me. Yeah, because with the trainer code, I've got to try and keep space for subs and Patreons and all that sort of stuff. So I'm setting all of that stuff up at the moment. I'm going to be figuring out a way of dealing. But yeah, I try not to just add people like straight away. It's like if you're hanging around on the chat and you're like a regular, that is a good way of becoming sort of like getting onto the friends list. Just, yeah, stick around more. The more I get to know you, all that sort of thing. Alright, so we will go around to the park and then probably up to the other church up there. Alright, give me a second, guys. Jesus, it's actually getting warm in here. I have to wind some windows down. Let some breeze in. Actually, I might just pull up here. Check these spawns here. You caught a shiny Aerodactyl, a Shadow Aerodactyl yesterday, rather. Nice. I haven't done I've battled one, but I haven't caught it yet. Most of the shadows that I've been getting lately have been the new ones, but the majority of the Team Rocket leaders that I've been battling, not leaders, the grunts, have been normal type ones. So I've been getting a lot of normal types. No shot. Alright, down to the park. Your phone has no more battery. No worries. Thank you for joining in. It's been great having you here. And yeah, I'll look forward to seeing you again soon, man. And I'm getting another raid invitation. Who's sending me raid invitation? And to what? PG. I don't have raid passes, so there's just no point. If you guys are watching the stream, because I know that you guys do watch the streams, so if you are happy to watch, if you are happy to watch the stream at the moment, yeah, I'm not doing raids because I don't have raid passes. So it's not that I'm ignoring your passes, your invites, it's just I don't have raid passes. Sorry, guys. And it's too much of a pain in the ass for me to buy them on stream these days because I keep having to pause the stream. Before it despawns. Click it. Thank you. And I'm actually really surprised at this point that we haven't seen one of the moderators jumping in at some point. I thought they would have rocked up eventually. Lazy buggers. Makes my life difficult when I'm the one that having to manage. That's so good. He's so good. get in. What are we going to put in here? I suppose we will put in shiny Charmander. No, I'm going to put Pikachu in there. Maybe. Hello. 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 I think it went in there. It'll work. How you going, 1K subscribers? How are you? Hello, hello, and hello. Wanna lag much, game? Jeez. Yeah, getting a little bit of lag. I might try restarting the game, see if that helps. Like I said, my phone is getting really hot right now, guys, so that is probably making it lag a bit. Actually, no, don't close that. You have 40 Pikachus out of your 200 box space. Yeah, I have a lot of Pikachus as well. Like all the special edition Pikachus and that. It's ridiculous how many Pikachus I've got. Again, clear. Don't take your time or anything, game. It's okay. Might be because other parts of the world are starting their com day. So there's more people on the servers now. It tends to do this like in the later parts of the day. The second half of the day seems to lag a bit more than the first half. It's helped a little bit. Alright. Well, I'll keep moving up. And I'm sort of contemplating whether or not to go back down onto the Ave, and I might just drive down the other way for the last hour. So I'm going to get the most amount of spawns there. Sort of thing. Anywhere else that I go is I got to do a lot of driving in between each stop. Whereas if I'm on the Ave, it's sort of like bang, 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 bang. Like, as you guys saw before. So we got an hour and 15 minutes left for our common day. But yeah, the shinies have definitely dropped off compared to like the start of the day. Like we started so strong. And yeah, it's been like few and far between. There's been one like, you know, every 10 or 15 minutes. Which I suppose is still pretty good, but what are we actually on? Shinies. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Oh, really? We're up to 33 shinies for the day. Like, I'm going to count them again just because 12, wait, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 33. Oh my god. Dude, we have broken our shiny record without even trying. Our last record was last month's com day, which was a Paragon. That was 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 35. Okay, no, I got 35. So we're still two short. So if I can get 3 more Charmanders in the next hour and a bit, which, you know, that's probably going to happen. I think we're going to break our shiny record again, which wasn't intentional. Like I set out today with like, today was supposed to be a laid-back day. I wasn't supposed to catch this many. I wasn't aiming on catching this many. What am I going to put in there? Yeah, that'll do. Vulpix. I was going to put a shiny Vulpix in there, but that'll do. Non-shiny Vulpix. Alright. Yeah, I know, 33 shinies. It's just... whereas he said that he had to go because it was nighttime for him, so he was going to go to bed so he could get up and do his comm day tomorrow. Which is understandable. I know how time zones work, so I know that everybody that's watching isn't going to be in the same time zone. I know that the majority of people that are going to watch me right now are going to be people in the other time zones, because everybody that's in the Asia Pacific region is doing their comm day, so they're not watching people do comm day, they're doing their own comm day. You guys are watching because you want to know what 34 rather. Yeah, you guys want to know what the shiny odds are like. You want to know what the quest is like. So yeah, the vast majority of you guys are probably going to be the foreigners. Hey, that one's got good stats. It's just a shame that it's not a little bit bigger on the CP. Not bad. It's going to be like 89%, maybe 87%, something like that. Mid 80s, mid to high 80s, I would say. Shinies are just shinies. Like, it's more, is that Pokemon any good, rather than is that shiny Pokemon any good. Like, shiny Ninetales is like godly shiny. Like, I love shiny Ninetales. It is such a nice shiny. It's like one of those real top tier shinies. As in, like Ninetales can be useful. It does have its uses. It can be good for PvP. But yeah, in general, there is better fire types in it. That's where it lacks. It doesn't have good moves. If it had better moves, it would be a better Pokemon to use for battles and all sorts of stuff like that. It's because it gets Solar Beam. Like, Solar Beam's a good move for it to have because it gives it versatility, but also it doesn't have a good fire charge move. So it makes it very lacking in that sense. It's sort of like Oho. Like, Oho would be a really good fire type as well. It just doesn't have a good fire charge move. Oh wait, quick move? One or the other. It's either quick or charge move. It doesn't have a fire type one, which is dumb. It's a fire type Pokemon. It would actually be one of the best fire types in the game if it did have a fire type charge move, but because of the way that they balance stats in Pogo compared to other Pokemon games, they need to limit the moves that some Pokemon have, otherwise they would just be too OP. Shiny. Hopefully we can get another shiny. We're up to 34 shinies for the day though, so we're one behind our record, which was 35. So we only need 2 more, and we've still got over an hour left of the day. So chances are we're breaking our shiny record again today. And we got a hundo earlier as well. So pretty good. Pretty good day. Won't complain. The friend codes. It's alright, Palumi. Hopefully you'll get another chance at adding him as a friend. He might not have seen your message that you were going to give him the friend code sort of thing. But yeah, if he's back next stream, you can add him then. Or yeah, he might have also joined the Discord server, so you might be able to get the friend code on there, which is probably the better way of getting the friend codes anyway. Your Forza Hundos so good? Yeah, Hundos are nice. Never go wrong with a Hundo. I'm just spewing that I'm not catching as many. Because they say, because I'm streaming and I've got the two phones and so on, it makes it very difficult to stay on top of everything, like catching all these Pokemon, going through, transferring them, IV checking, you know, all that sort of stuff. And I'm driving on top of it as well. So I feel like I'm missing out on catching a lot of decent IV, like Charmanders, and hope, like, quite possibly I've clicked on another Hundo for the day and I just haven't caught it because I've been just not paying that much attention to the actual spawns and what their CP is. And field research, collect that. Alright. Oh yeah, like I said, I think we'll just go back up onto the Ave. It seems it's the best place to hunt. Gives me the most opportunities to encounter more shinies. So what happens when you trade a Hundo? The stats are randomized. Sorry guys, I'm looking at the wrong phone then. I'm looking at the chat on this phone. I forgot that the camera is on this phone. Yeah, just so you know, they're cockatoos. The loudest bird in the world. Yeah, so what happens when you trade a Hundo is the stats are randomized. So it won't come out, like, it might come out as a shiny again, but chances are it won't. Like, very high chances are that it's not going to end up being a Hundo once you've traded it. Because they did that to limit people from farming Hundos and then selling them to people, sort of thing. Just so, I've gone out and spoofed all of these Hundos and now I'm going to set up a eBay account where I'll sell me, I'll trade you this Hundo. So yeah, a lot of that stuff came from the spoofing, which is disappointing. I mean, it means, you know, their actions have ruined it for the rest of us, that we can't trade Hundos with each other. Because I do have a couple of Hundos on my other account, which I would love to trade across to myself, but I just can't, because what would be the point of that? Sorry, Deborah, I will get back to you in just a second when I pull up again. Shinies for the day, we have, what is it, 34 now? I'm pretty sure it's, 34. So 34 shinies and a Hundo for the day. So not a bad run when we've still got an hour left. It has been a lot quieter over the last, I'd say, 2 hours now. The first half of the event was nuts. I had 15 shinies and the Hundo in like the first hour. And then, after then it's sort of slowly gotten a bit more quiet. But we are going to break our record. We only need 2 more to do that. So sorry guys, I will get back down to the... Scroll. Thank you, Deborah. I hope that you guys have this same shiny luck when it is your com day. Alright. Next, no. Let's try. How you going, Sean? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I can pause that as well. I don't need to see that. Go on. So yeah, also sorry guys, now that I am back in the car. I was walking earlier, but my charger wasn't doing a good enough job of keeping my phone charged. So I'm in the car because it does keep the phone charged. I'm sitting on 6% battery, so we're sort of borderlining right here. But yeah, I would much rather be walking around because, one, I can interact with you guys a lot better when I'm walking around. I can concentrate on the game a bit more than having to sort of drive and stream and pay attention to chat and all that sort of stuff. So I apologize for it being a little bit sort of, you know, not concentraty, or me not concentrating on you guys, just missing things in the chat. I think that's the main thing. So I try to reply to all of you. Yours is starting in an hour. Well, good luck, Palumi. Start getting ready. Start pumping yourself up. I will do good. I will do good. I will do good. Just shy of 95,000 catches. Nice. I wish I could say that. I do a lot of shiny checking. I don't actually catch Pokemon these days. Like, I do, but just not as much as I used to. So my catching is not that high. What are we? Oh yeah, somebody wanted to see my medals. But sorry guys, I meant to actually do this, show you my medals before. Somebody did ask. So yeah, we've walked like 7,000 kilometers, but a lot of that would probably be in the car, driving around slowly. So, yeah, okay, Kanto medal. We're getting there. We're up to 76,000 catches, so that's a lot of Pokemon, but still probably not even half the Pokemon that I've ever clicked on. Because like I said, the more shinies we get, the more I tend to just shiny check and not catch stuff. So that could be a lot higher than that. Evolutions. I've done nearly 2,000 evolutions. Hatched 2,500. I'm actually surprised that I have hatched more eggs than I have done evolutions, to be perfectly honest. Oh yeah, nearly 2,500 eggs. 60,000 Pokestops. 373 big carp. Nearly 10,000 battles. I do a lot of battles, so yeah. 9,500 battles. 1,700 Pikachus. That could be a lot more as well, but I just don't catch Pikachus anymore because they shit me to tears trying to catch them. And these days, 90% of the Pikachus that we get are event Pikachus, and they're just a bastard to try and transfer, so I just don't bother catching them. But no, incense plus quarantine equals nonsense. Yeah, pretty much. You have 826 shinies. Nice. That's pretty close to the number of shinies that I have. I have 860-ish, something like that. We've done 1,200 legendary raid battles. But we've done 1,500 berries. This is the medal that I'm probably the most proudest about, because this is medal just... Yeah, this is one of my big medals. 127,000 hours of defending gyms. So that's a lot of hours. I've done my gym leader, like gold gym leader badge 127 times. I defend a lot of gyms. Like every day I've got at least 2 or 3 gyms sort of thing. So yeah, gym defending is one of my big things, like real big things. Yeah, Hoenn medal. We've done nearly 5,000 research tasks. We've got 22 best friends. We've won 230 Great League battles. I still need to do my training. I keep forgetting that we can do the training badge now. I haven't really done any of that since all of this. This used to be the training badge that we had on the gyms when we used to battle our own gyms to like train up and build more spots in the gyms. Basically all of that was from them. I've done very few of the actual battle, the team leader stuff, so that's something that I've got to do. Yeah, I've still got to catch a bunch of rats. Like I'm not even halfway through catching my rats. We're about halfway through catching all the unknown. Yeah, we've done not even half the amount of raids, because the majority of raids that I do are legendary raids. That's why I've done 1,500 legendary raids and only 340 normal raids. What else we got? Yeah, trades. I don't do trades that often, so we haven't done many trades. Distance for trades. Again, I don't do trades very often, so I don't do very many distance trades. Yeah, we still haven't got our Sinnoh medal because we just haven't evolved stuff. Again, cameraman, we can do that at any point. Again, we haven't done the Unova decks. because we just haven't evolved stuff. It's not that I haven't caught it, it's just I've got them all sitting there. I'm just lazy when it comes to evolving stuff. Yeah, purifying Pokemon, I don't tend to do that because it's a waste of Stardust. So unless I actually have to do it for a quest, I tend not, or I'm going to get a hundo out of it, I don't tend to do it. Yeah, Team Rocket leaders, we're almost through that, like nearly 3/4 of the way through that. Yeah, beat Team Rocket boss 20 times. We've done that like 5 times. We can only do that once a month, so that's going to take us a while to get through. We don't really do Ultra League battles, so we've only won 12 of them. Master League battles, we do even less of them, but we've won 16, surprisingly. We have one best buddy. One. We've only Mega Evolved 3 Pokemon. Mega Evolved 24 different species. We can only do that as we get more species. The Wayfarer, I've only done like 2. I've had 2 of my stops okayed and actually turned into Pokestops. That's it. That's my medals there, like those medals. Then it's on to like the catch medals. So we have 1,500 normal, or nearly 1,600 normal types, 4,000 fighting types, nearly 10,000 flying types, nearly 9,000 poison types, just over 8,000 ground types, 7,500 rock types, 5,500 bug types, 3,300 ghost types, 2,800 steel types, 5,000 or 900, yeah, basically 6,000 fire types, 1,300 water types. That's all Magikarp. I'm guaranteeing that the majority of them will be Magikarp. 6,500, or yeah, 6,500 grass types, 4,200 electric types, 6,500 psychics. They seem to be fairly average, around that 6,500 mark. 3,500 for ice types, 2,100 for dragon types, and 3,200 for dark types, and 2,400 for fairy types. Jesus, are we done? Is that all the types? Yeah. So that's all my medals, guys. Not counting the ones that I've got for like the Go Fest and the Colossal Discovery and blah 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 blah. Oh yeah. Oops, what did I just do then? Opening random applications, awesome. Alright, so it is now 4:05, well, yeah, pretty much. 4:04. So we have just under an hour left, guys. So we'll get back into this. Sorry guys, I haven't been paying attention. Hello from India, Manoj. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, but welcome to the stream. How are you? Hello back from Australia. Do the same thing. I have to delete a lot because she never enough room. Yeah, going through and keeping. Yeah, that's the problem. I've got too many like old Pokemon as well that I need to go through and get rid of. Like Pokemon that I've had for like 2-3 years, but it's mainly the shinies. The shinies are the things that take up like the majority of the room in my you're a noob. Nah, that's alright, Palumi. That's alright, you'll get into it. I'm not meaning to flex, guys. I'm sorry. Like, seriously, like, my numbers compared to some other people's numbers are ridiculous. Like, some people have, like, ridiculous stats when it comes to stuff. Like, my... when you scroll down... Yeah, like, my total XP is only 51 million sort of thing. So that means I've only got to level 40 twice and a half. Yeah, because it's 20 million per, like, level 40. So, yeah, that's, like, 2.5 times I've made it to level 40. There are people which have done it like 20 times, which in my opinion is just ridiculous. It's like, how? When do you sleep? When do you eat? When do you do anything else except play Pokemon? You have 250 Pikachu candy. You have 0 Pikachu candies because you recently evolved the Hat Pikachu. Well, that's okay. I mean, as long as you're using the candy for stuff, that's all that matters. We have a ridiculous amount of Pikachu candy, guys. We have something like 3,000 Pikachu candy. I can't actually check the candy on that one. Great. Pikachu, there you are. That'll do. Oh, no. Sorry. We have nearly 9,000 Pikachu candy. Jesus, that's a lot of Pikachu candy. We also have a lot of Eevee candy. Where is an Eevee? They are probably 2 of the highest candy counts out of any of my Pokemon. Eevee. We have, again, yeah, 7,300 Eevee candy. I don't know why. I think it's just because I usually catch Eevees, because I like Eevee. And I was like that with Pikachu for a while as well. I was catching like every single one of them. It's all right, man. You'll get there. Like I said, it's all about just putting in the time. And it's just a collection game. It's like a time-based collection game, so you can only get better by putting in the time and effort, sort of thing. It's not something that you can get overnight. Yeah, because it's all about battling in raids. It's all about, just finding good Pokemon from raids, from in the wild, com days, all of that sort of stuff. So it doesn't happen overnight. But you'll get there. You'll get there. Just keep at it. So I'm sorry if I skipped some of your messages, guys. Like I said before, sometimes I fall a bit behind on the chat and it's easier for me just to skip people's messages. I'm not doing it intentionally. It's just that I would rather be up to date with what's going on in the chat than 20 messages behind. You caught 25 and got 300. It's your bag storage. Hey, I went with 300 storage for like a long period of the time playing the game. Like, it wasn't until like 2nd generation was released into the game that I actually got my first storage upgrade, which was well over a year or so into the game. Because yeah, if I remember correctly, 2nd gen, like Johto came out at the end of the 2nd year that we had Pokemon Go. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, it was the end of the 2nd year, because it was around Christmas time, because I remember, because I was up at my grandparents' place for Christmas. And we had like new Pokemon for like the first time since the release of the game. What? Ruin? Manda Selve? What? I'm confused. Notifications. There's too many of them. Alright, come on. We're this close. We need to get these last... I need to start focusing on the game a little bit more. I've been paying attention to you guys a lot more and not doing as many shiny checks. Not that that's a bad thing. I mean, paying attention to you guys is all good. I like chatting with you guys. But yeah, we're so close to breaking the record. We need to do it. We only need 2 more shinies. We got 50 minutes to get 2 shinies. So, I'm hoping. You're sending shiny vibes. You'll be a great trainer. Yeah, exactly, man. there's heaps of videos on YouTube for you to learn how to do the speed catching, and heaps of tutorials for like all the little tips and tricks. I think it's something that I need to start doing a bit more of as well. Some of those tips and trick videos for you guys, because I feel like maybe they would help with the whole view count sort of thing. Because we're doing all right. We're closing in on 2,000 subs. We're only like, I think it's less than 80 subs away from 2,000 now. So I'm hoping that we can get that before the end of the year. We will hopefully be able to. So yeah, guys, if you haven't subbed already and you do like the content and all that stuff, please drop a sub. It does help out and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, building up the just the views and all that sort of stuff, I think is something that I really need to start concentrating on. So I think doing more videos that are sort of the technical videos explaining how to do stuff, it'll help with that sort of stuff, because basically all my videos are just shiny hunting videos, so it's just me out shiny hunting. And they can only be entertaining for so long. If I'm actually giving you guys information that is useful to you guys, you'll probably more than likely come back. Hopefully. That's how it works, yeah? When you was young, you said that you wouldn't join until into Pokemon Go. They have got some Gen 8 Pokemon in Pokemon Go, so does that count? Any of the old Pokemon that have new forms in the Galar region, they are in the game. So we have Galarian, Weezing, Zigzagoon, Meowth, what else? Not Mr. Mime yet. Surprisingly, Mr. Mime we don't have, like Mr. Rhyme. That's one of the only ones that we don't have that has a sort of a previous generation version of it. But the vast majority of all the other ones we have as well. How you going, FTW? FTW, I should say. How are you, man? Welcome. How is your day going? But now the obstacle has come. Yep, that's all that counts. All that matters, rather. There is one Gen 8 Pokemon in it. I can now join. Ah, that's good to hear, man. I have less than an hour left, guys, for my comm day. So I have 45 minutes left. It is 4:15 for me in the afternoon. And that one just spawned in the exact same spot that the other one despawned from. And I can't click it because it's right next to the one that despawned. That was handy. That was very handy. Hey, there we go. There's one of them. We only need one more. We are even with our record. We have 35 shinies for the day so far. Normal Pokeball. So 35 shinies. I mean, it was sort of obvious that this was going to happen when I had 15 in the first hour. So, good day. Alright, but yeah, that leaves me with exactly 45 minutes to try and get one more shiny. I reckon we can do it. Stats are okay. Not the greatest. Alright, can we go back to back? Oh, damn, that one's just despawned. Never mind. Alright, we'll click this one. Back to back shinies. Damn it. Oh, that's also something, yeah. If you missed it earlier, we did call back to back shinies on the stream as well. So 35 shinies, called a back to back, and got the hundo from a research task. So, yeah, all in all, this has probably been one of my best comm days. My hair. See him? No shiny. No shinies. I feel like that. Sorry guys about like the glare of the light being like right behind me as well. I can't help it. It's like the sun is like right there. Try and turn it that way. It's a little bit better. You guys can at least see me. Alright. Next up. Oh, hang on. I'm guessing it's going to be a Galarian. I'm going to say Stunkfisk. Oh, okay. Wrong generation and wrong Pokemon. Okay, the lag is a bit bad. Just a little bit. Crap, what haven't I clicked on? I'm assuming this one. And maybe the incense one. That might be it. Yeah, alright, we'll just say that we clicked on all the other ones. Shiny? 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 No shiny. No shiny. I will say that the benefit of driving this way up the app though is at least the traffic isn't as bad going this way. It's coming the other way. Ooh. Alright, this is a nice cluster. If I don't get a shiny out of this, I will be surprised. Charmander, just be shiny. And also guys, unfortunately in Pokemon Go, unless you're like right next to each other, you can't actually trade. Like you can't do distance trades. Like you can do distance trades as in, you know, trading Pokemon from other locations, but the person that you're trading with still has to be like right next to you. Which is, that's a bit disappointing. Like it makes it very difficult to trade, but again, that was another reason, like they did that to stop people from spoofing and catching a whole bunch of Pokemon and then trading them with people, you know, foreign. Basically all the stuff that they set up in the thing was to stop a black market for Pokemon. They didn't want people selling hundos and they didn't want people selling shinies and all sorts of stuff like that. So they set it up this way. Come on, we only need one more and I'm happy. Just one more. Yeah, hopefully once they get the Pokemon Home integration with Pokemon Go, then they do sort of open it up and make it that you can trade with people a bit easily, like more easily in Pogo. Because yeah, it really limits what you can do. But it's also for the regionals. Because they want people to actually travel in this game to be able to catch, you know, the regional Pokemon. Like, sure enough, you can trade if someone else has traveled to that location and caught them and then traveled back and then traded with you, like, fair enough. But they want people to sort of travel themselves, so that's why the emphasis is in sort of like, oh no, you can't trade with this from somebody that lives in that area. You actually have to either know somebody that's been there or go there yourself. But the regional, at least, like, not at least, but people can still actually trade them. Like, spoofers can trade the regionals. I'm never gonna get a shiny Tailo. Like, ever. I've clicked on so many and I just cannot get a shiny. Like, all the events that we've had where they've been in them, you know, you name it, I've clicked on so many. No shiny. Alright, hang on. Are you a shiny? Come on, I only need one more game. Come on, you know you want to. Shiny! No. No shiny. No shiny! I still need a second one of them as well. I was really lucky and got my first one really quickly, and then yeah, just since then haven't. I do that a lot with bug type Pokemon though. I seem to get the shiny bug type Pokemon like quick. I got Kricketot. Well, Kricketot was just spawning like really commonly, so I got that one like obviously really quickly. But I get heaps of Pinecos. Like, I get Pinecos all the time. I think it was 13 pincers or something like that in like the 2 days that they were spawning. What other bug type Pokemon do I got? A couple of Scythers. I got the Wurmple like straight away when that became a shiny. It was like one of the first spawns for Wurmple at my house was a shiny Wurmple. Oh, you added everyone in the chat. Well, that was very nice of you, Sean. Wait, that's that's not a Charmander. And we'll catch this though. Sweet. All right. 34 minutes. Come on, game. Don't dodge me now. We've gotten this far. We have 35 shinies. We just need one more. 36. You guys, if you send a gift to each other and just open the gift, you'll be able to battle with each other after that. Hey, there we go. We got it. Number 36 and the record breaker. We have it, guys. We got 36 freaking shinies for the day. Jesus. That was something else. Yeah, so like I was saying, if you guys send each other a gift and then open them, you'll be good enough friends after that to be able to battle with each other. Because we do the same thing for the PvP tournaments. Because not all of us are friends, so when we have to add somebody new that we're going to battle in the PvP tournament, we just have to add each other, send each other a gift, and then we can challenge each other to a battle. And it might be okay for PvP. We'll check it. Beautiful. 36 shinies. With basically exactly half an hour to go. It is 4:28. We'll go in. Shiny. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 36 shiny, and the hundo for the day as well. So if you did miss it earlier, guys, we did happen to get ourselves a hundo Charizard as well from, well, it was a Charmeleon, sorry. From the second stage of the special research, with our Charmeleon encounter, we did get this boy. So we got ourselves a hundo. We evolved him. It has Dragon Breath on it, so that's the legacy move from today that Charizard is getting, Dragon Breath. At some point I might put the other dragon move on that as well. Actually, you know what? Let's do that right now. Item, charge TM, get rid of overheat, boom, Dragon Claw. Full dragon type Charizard. So that'll be good because it's Charizard Y is half dragon type as well. It actually gets the dragon typing, so that means that those attacks will actually have stab damage. So that's good. That's good. I'm happy with that one. Beautiful. Full dragon type, and they're also useful having things that can do dragon type moves against dragon types that aren't actually dragon type. Is good. So Gyarados with dual dragon type moves is another good one to like combat dragons, because it can do damage against dragon types, but it doesn't take the same damage back because it's not dragon type. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, well, we can just kick back and just take it easy for the rest of the day. See if we can get any more in this last half an hour. I'm assuming that we'll get maybe at least one more. I'm going to call it now. We're going to get at least one more shiny before we finish up for the day. I told you. I told you we were going to get another shiny. 37 shinies. All right, well, maybe the new goal is trying to get to 40. What do you reckon, guys? Do you think we can do it? You reckon we can get 40 shinies before the end of the day? We need 3 more. Half an hour. We've gotten 3 in, the last half an hour, so there's a good chance. We'll give it a shot. means I can't take it easy anymore. Damn it. Oh no, wait, I still need 4 more. Yeah, that was 36. Sorry, so I still need 4 more shinies. Back-to-back shinies? No. Damn. I'll give it a crack. We'll see if we can get to 40. We'll see how we go. You're not shiny. No shiny. Oh. Next stop. As soon as this car has gone past. So yeah, in a way, I'm a little bit spewing that I did continue streaming because I didn't get lunch before like I was going to do. So I still haven't eaten today, and I am really hungry, guys. Like, really hungry. I really need some breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever you want to call it. I need it all. So yeah, I think as soon as I'm done here, I will stop and get some food on the way home. Have a feed. Do my evolutions, because you've got until 7 p.m. your local time to do your evolutions as well, guys. So 2 hours after your com day finishes, you have to do all the evolutions that you want to do to get, you know, all the moves on the specific Pokemons for PvP and just in general. So remember that. It's a lot better than the hour that we used to get, because I'd always forget. Because I'd finish up with com day and then head home, and sort of like dawdle home, go to the supermarket, do a few things on the way home, and get home, and it'd be like 15 minutes left of that last hour, not last hour, but that sort of grace period that they give you to do the evolutions. And it's like, well, great, I got 15 minutes to go through all my shinies and see which ones I actually want to evolve. Yes, I do have Discord, Sean. I can chuck it in the chat, or Palumi might chuck it in the chat in a second. We'll see who wins. Who's going to win? I think I won. The link to the Discord should pop up. I could have just told you to do it yourself as well. But yeah, there's the link for the Discord. Anybody else that wants to join, feel more than welcome, guys. I give you guys constant updates of sort of what I'm doing over on the Discord server. I chat with you guys off stream, all sorts of stuff like that. That's the 3rd time I've seen them today, and they've driven past and beeped the horn. It's like the only person that I've seen, or I should say couple, because there's a couple of them. But yeah, they're like the only 2 other people that I've seen down here for like the entire day. So yeah, there's rooms on the Discord servers as well for you guys to share your friend codes. Pokemon Go, Nintendo Switch, yeah, so codes for that. You guys can organize Among Us games, yeah, do stuff for Animal Crossing. There's like Animal Crossing rooms up there as well, so if you guys play Animal Crossing, you can trade villages, DIYs, all sorts of stuff like that. Give each other item codes, etc. And yeah, it'll expand as we sort of add more games to the repertoire. No worries, Sean. Thank you for joining in. Been a pleasure having you here, man. And good luck for your day. Enjoy the rest of your night, evening, day, whatever it may be for you. Because yeah, we're going to wrap it up in about 25 minutes anyway, guys. So getting pretty close to the end. I know I said that before, but this time it's for reals. Should actually be pretty good timing. By the time we get down to the end where we started the day, we should be pretty close to finishing up, I'd say. So yeah, if it was still the first hour, I would be like, I'm definitely going to get to this 40, but I really don't think I'm going to get 4 more in the next 25 minutes. I think we might be pushing it just slightly. Guys, please stop sending me raid requests. I would love to do raids. I just don't have raid passes and I can't buy them while I'm on stream. Well, I can, but it's just a pain in the butt. So if you guys are listening, if you have raids once Com Day is done, then I will definitely be up for them then. They really need to do something about only being able to hold 3 remote raid passes at a time. Oh, wow! My most favorite of Pokemon ever. Oh, whoops, I accidentally did that. I didn't mean to transfer it. What a shame. Come on, little shiny Charmander. Little shiny Charmander. Where you at, boy? Yeah, next time. I'm sort of a little bit disappointed that my phone didn't charge better in the car. It's good. It's because I am streaming at the moment, so it doesn't get a proper chance to actually charge properly. But if it did, I would probably spend the last 10-20 minutes actually walking. I would just drive down to the end of the app and just walk again for the last bit. But I'm still only on 9% battery, so yeah, I suppose if I plugged it into the other charger, it'd probably last for that last little bit. It might be worth it, because I don't really want to sit in the car anymore. I don't know, what do you guys think? You reckon I should just drive up to the end and walk for the last 20 minutes, or just stay in the car? I'll probably encounter more being in the car, but it'll be more comfortable being out of the car and walking around. And I feel like it's just better doing Com Day that way anyway, because I don't want to drive around while I'm doing this stuff. I can't talk with you guys as well. Stream lag, I'm sorry, King. It's gonna happen. It's just the internet, an Australian internet at that, so it can only do so much, man. I'm sorry about that. Hey, another one! We only need 3 more. I didn't actually mean to give it that, but that's okay. Alright, 20 minutes to get 3 more. We've still got a chance. You've rarely picked up your Pokemon cartridge. Yeah, stats on that one. A poo. Back to back. No. Sort of back to back. No. We're getting so close. It's like the heat is on. The heat is on. Can we get 3 more shinies before Com Day ends? The heat is on. Sorry guys, terrible singing. I feel like if we can get another one in the next few minutes, we have a good chance of doing this. So, gonna try and be as quick as possible, clicking and driving and everything. So if I miss your messages, guys, I apologize. But we got to do this. Did I click on that one? I've been at it all day, King. Like, yeah, I'm 5.5 hours deep into my comm day, so that's why I have so many shinies. I feel like some people do get better luck than others, though, so it might be something to do with that. You might just be getting the short end of the stick. Don't worry, I know what it feels like. My first Charmander community day was terrible. I only ended up with like 1 for the entire day. We're really making up for it today, that's for sure. How far are you into your comm day, King? Do you only have half an hour left as well, or do you still have a decent amount of time? Because if you've still got a decent amount of time, don't lose hope yet. There's still, yeah, plenty of time. No, I haven't completed the decks because I'm lazy. I could possibly finish the decks now if I wanted to. I think I have the majority of everything and enough like evolution stones to evolve everything that I need to evolve. I haven't evolved stuff, so I've just been lazy. Like, there's a whole bunch of Sinnoh and Unova Pokemon that I've still got to add to the decks because of evolutions. I've got Ace! Yes, we got another one! We only need 2 more, and there's 15 minutes. Oh, we might do this. We might do this. Yeah, so what was I just saying? I've just gone completely blank. What was I just saying? My brain just stopped working. Oh yeah, shiny rates and all that sort of stuff. Just keep at it. Like, just keep at it. It's raining for you, and you prefer Yu-Gi-Oh. Fair enough. To each their own, sort of thing. The stats on that one aren't too bad. Alright, 2 more, and we've got 40 shinies for the day, guys. 40. 40. Like, seriously. Hey, seriously, you guys. Move, birds. You get run over. You're waiting for 100 shiny Charmanders? That could be a while. If today's event was a lot longer, like if it was a 12-hour event, hey, quite possibly I could have gotten to 100. Come on, little shinies. 2 more. 2 more little shinies. What haven't I clicked on? I don't know. Gets so hard to pay attention to what I'm... Yeah, like which ones I've clicked on and which ones I haven't. Oh, little trick, guys, if you don't know, Pokemon that you have clicked on will be looking at you. It doesn't help if you're moving like I am, because I just move and then lose track of what... But see how these 2 Charmanders aren't looking at me? When I click on them, they'll actually turn and look at me. So that's usually a good indication to show you which ones you've clicked on and which ones you haven't clicked on. Ah, we're so close, but I still feel that we're so far. Please, game. Please. All I want is 2 more shinies. Are you an epic game moment? I don't know. Is this going to be an epic gamer moment? You've got 10 minutes to prove yourself, game. To be an epic gamer moment. Ah, go away. Really bad lag there. Seems to happen every time I hatch an egg. I get like horrible lag. Come on. This is just... Come on. You're eating into my time. The next DLC is going to be the bigger of the 2 DLCs in Sword and Shield. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. The Sword and Shield is a little bit hard with no context there, but yeah, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it'll be better than the first one, definitely. That's all good, Palumi. No stress. Come on, what are you doing? Hurry up. Load. We have 12 minutes to try and get 2 more shinies, and we can get to 40 for the day. But of course, all of a sudden, the game just wants to have a good old think about it. That's alright, that's alright. They're back. No shiny. Oh, the charge went out. That's alright. As long as you're still here now. You haven't missed the end. Yes, I do have Smash Bros. I don't play a lot of it on stream or anything though, because I am terrible at Smash Bros, guys. I'm like the suckiest person ever to play Smash Bros. Like, straight up. I'm honest, like, I suck at Smash Bros. I never played Smash Bros back in the day, because I wasn't cool and I didn't have a GameCube or like Nintendo 64 or any of that sort of stuff. So my first version of Smash Bros that I've ever owned is Smash Bros Ultimate, and yeah, I suck, guys. Straight up, I suck, like, real badly. I will do like more streams of it, like over on Twitch with you guys, but I need a bit of practice. I think we'll have to do like a you teach me how to play stream, where you guys teach me how to actually play the game properly. I'm alright, I'm not like terrible, but I'm not that good. I find I get lost in it really easily. Like when there's 4 people on the screen and they're all bouncing around doing crazy stuff, I just lose track of where my player is. And I'm just basically watching a whole bunch of motion happening on the screen, and I'm like, I'm doing something. I'm moving at least. YouTube tutorials will happen. Yeah. Honestly, I don't have a lot of time to put into it to like teach myself how to play, unfortunately, because I've got to put a lot of time into this, like organizing streams for this and like Sword and Shield and all that sort of stuff, and just managing of all the social networks and the Discord and etc. So yeah, you don't get as much time to game as you wish you did, sort of thing. Give you the Kanga. If I could, I would, guys. Like, seriously, I'm sorry that I ignore Kangaskhan's, but yeah, I'm done with Kangaskhan's. I got 3 shinies and 2 hundos, or it might be the other way around. It might be 2 shinies and 3 hundos. It's one of the 2. But yeah, I hardly click on them anymore. I'll click on them to see if they're shiny, but other than that, I tend to just ignore them. But I'm sure you guys are the same with Mr. Mime and Tauros and Farfetch'd and stuff like that. Like, you just see them and you just don't bother catching them anymore because you don't need to. I have thousands of Kangaskhan candy as well. I've got like 3,000 Kangaskhan candy, so I've caught my fair share of them. And surprisingly enough, they actually used to be really rare. Like back when the game first came out, I don't know why, but they made like the regionals incredibly rare, and like it took me months to find my first Kangaskhan. Now I can hardly go 10 meters without one popping up on me. Again, people, stop sending me raid invitations. You found unlisted leaf video, and yeah, well, thank you. Well, I don't know if that's a compliment or not. You like huge PP. Okay, fair enough. JG, I'll just call you Rex. Fair enough, Rex. Oh, come on, we got 8 minutes. Dude, please, 2 more shinies. Don't do this to me. Not when we're so close. Oh, you just got your first shiny Kanga? You've been hunting it for a year? Well, congratulations. I'm glad that you finally got one. I got my first shiny Kangaskhan when they first released them as the shinies in Pogo. So the event that we had where we were getting them. I got one of them, and we had the regionals in eggs as well, and I was like, I was really hoping that they weren't going to put your regional in the eggs, but they did. And yeah, I was hoping that I was going to hatch one of the shiny Farfetches or Mr. Mimes or Tauroses, but of course, I hatched a shiny Kangaskhan, didn't I? I got one in the wild, and then I hatched one for, and I was just like, really, out of all the shiny regionals that you had the possibility of hatching, why was it Kangaskhan? And sure enough, my other account, like my baby account, I had a bunch of eggs going on that one as well. And that one hatched a shiny Tauros and a Hundo back to back. And I was just like, yeah, that'd be right. It's like, at least I can take the shiny Tauros off of my other account and give it to myself. I haven't yet. I don't really want to, but at some point I probably will. But the Hundo I can't do anything with. The Hundo's just stuck on the other account. And it's like, great, thanks. Great, I got a Hundo Tauros on this account and I can't do anything with it. How you going, Godly? Welcome. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. We have 6 minutes left of Com Days, guys. So, or Com Day, I should say. So if you've just joined in, you're just a touch late, but that's okay. We're trying to get to 40 shinies. 40. 40, but it's not looking likely. Because we have... Oh, shit! That's 39. 39 shinies, guys, and we have 5 minutes left, and there's usually a pretty good cluster here, so we might get lucky and actually pull this 40th shiny. So that's 39 shinies and a hundo for the day. So yeah, pretty good day. Shiny Che, probably, yeah, okay, we're running out of time. We don't have time to IV check and all that sort of stuff. We'll do it after. All right, look at this cluster. If we can't get a shiny out of this, then boo. Big boo. Margen boo. And I'm just going to catch you because I know that there's another one like right underneath you. I think, seriously, did you not click? Oh. I gave you an Ultra Ball and everything because you were supposed to do it quickly. 4 minutes. The heat is on. The heat is definitely on. I was actually singing that before. It was so close. Come on, please. Just let me actually click on these individual... Oh, and also welcome to the chat, Mystic. Good to see you. It's been a while. How have you been? Oh yeah, I forgot about the photo bombs. Alright, we'll quickly check these. If none of these are shiny, we'll quickly go in and do a few photo bombs and see if we can get lucky and pull one in like the last minute. Come on, please. Please. So what I'm going to do is... where's my chargers are still in my pocket. Get on the charger. There. I'm going to get out of the car and walk slightly. Because there's more spawns. Like, oh, now I can't even see the screen. Because my screen is down really... So I can't see... this is going to be difficult. I cannot see my screen. I have to turn it up slightly. That's better. Oh my god. See, when things start getting... Oh, come on. You actually have to click it. Thank you. We've got 9% battery, so we should be able to hold out until... What have I clicked and what haven't I clicked? Looks like we're going to fall just short. Unless, no. Ah, that's good to hear, Mystic. Please, little shiny Charmander. What just spawned? I can't keep track of what has spawned and what I've actually clicked on at this point, so... Alright, we're in the last minute, guys. It's not looking likely unless we can just absolutely clutch one right here. No, that's not even a fucking Charmander. Ah! Why you do this game? Please. So close. I don't think so, guys. I don't think we're gonna do it. No, we got lag. How you going, Robert? Welcome. We're in our last minute of Com Day and we're trying to get our 40th shiny. No! I probably shouldn't walk too far away from the car either because I didn't actually wind up the windows. We're done. Fail. Well, I don't exactly call it a fail. We failed to get our 40th shiny of the day, but we ended up with 39. That is a new record. Our last record was from last month, which was 35 shiny Porygons. So this definitely makes up for the first Charmander Community Day where I caught one shiny for the entire day. So 39 shinies plus the hundo. We also got a hundo, guys, from one of the research tasks. So where is he? There he is. The Charmeleon that we get from the second of the special research tasks was a hundo. So yeah, we definitely evolved him through into our Charizard. It has Dragon Breath and Dragon Claw now because I gave it double dragon moves. Hey going, Shabina? Welcome. How are you? So yeah, unfortunately guys, Com Day is over. We couldn't get to the 40. But we gave it a pretty good slog. I won't complain. I was planning on wrapping this up like earlier, like only halfway through, but we've ended up streaming for basically the whole day. So I'm glad that you guys have stuck around. Thank you very much for sticking around. The people that have been, people that have sort of jumped in and out all day, thank you very much. And just thank you in general for everyone that's shown some support. Yes, I do have Mewtwo. Yes, Palumi, that is you. You've been here basically all day. Jump back in the car, which is a good thing because my hair is like, I should have put a hat back on. Hair is a bit crazy. That's better. There we go, fix the hair. Alright, so, unless we can magically pull a miraculous shiny out of this, which probably not, we may as well do a check, because there is a few things here that I wouldn't mind, like a shiny Shelder. I do need a second shiny Shelder. I've never actually caught one of these myself. I do have one from a trade that I got from Zoe. That's the only one that I've got. And not that. I actually got one of these yesterday, a shiny one. I was watching Holly yesterday do her stream on Twitch, and I was just sitting there, and yeah, got the shiny Pineco. Not shiny. Rip. Not shiny. Rip. Alright, well, yeah, I reckon that's pretty much it for the day, guys. We've given it a pretty good slog. It's disappointing that, yeah, we didn't get the 40. I reckon there was a few times where I sort of sat around and wasn't really doing much. We were just checking medals and just taking it easy. If I used that time a little bit better, we probably definitely would have got to the 40. But it is what it is. It's all good. It doesn't really matter. We didn't need 39 of them, like 40 to, so we have more than enough. I'll probably end up transferring these at some point. So yeah, I guess that's all that's left for now, is to wish all of you guys a good luck for your com days. Hope you guys can have as good luck as me, or as much good luck as I have had, is probably a better way of putting it. Yeah, if you want a hundo Charmeleon from the research task, it's 708 CP. I remember that. So you're looking for 708 CP for the Charmeleon. I don't know what it is for the Charmander, sorry, and the Charizard, off the top of my head. Google is good for that, so just Google that stuff if you need to see that stuff. And yeah, we'll wrap this one up here. Well, like I was saying, guys, thank you so much for joining in for the day, keeping me company. I hope you guys have been entertained. I look forward to seeing you guys in the next one. Peace out. Remember to drop a like and a sub and all that sort of stuff if you've been enjoying yourself. Join the Discord server. Actually, I'll check the links to the... Why not? Before we wrap up, link to the Discord server. Link to Twitter. And we'll chuck in a link for the Twitch as well. Why not? Twitch. So yeah. Also, guys, if you want to watch me doing some other stuff other than just Pokemon, come over, join the Twitch channel. I do a lot of other stuff over there. Twitch, that's how you spell that. Oh, good. Alright, guys. I will wrap this one up here. But like I said, thank you so much for joining in. And what's today? Saturday. I might do a stream on Twitch tomorrow, actually. But if not, I'll be back streaming Pokemon Go on Tuesday for you guys for Spotlight Hour. So, 6 p.m. my time, which is, what, an hour from now on Tuesday, is when I will, well, might be Monday for you guys. Yeah, so an hour from now on either Monday or Tuesday for you, that's when I will be doing Spotlight Hour. Like I said, follow on Twitter and all that sort of... You'll know. I'll send you guys notifications. Enough rambling from me. Catch you guys later. Have a good one. Thank you for joining in. Peace out. And all that good stuff. See you guys.